So time so time for what? Ladies and gentlemen, the American is simple. Time for what? This is the relationship segment with my take on relationship. What does the Bible says when it comes to marriage and friendship and whatever? What does the Bible say? What is the Constitution saying? What is the culture of our land saying? Ladies and gentlemen, then the Bible can't power the one country. Then a man can Constitution and then the Muslim can't power the any branch. Ghana for me, where Counselor Lee taught me from every day of your life. You have to get my take on relationship, how to manage your relationship, how to marry well, how to do things the right way in marriage, how to have a child. This is yours truly, Counselor Lee taught. Join me on my YouTube, Counselor Lee taught. Join me on my Facebook Live page, Counselor Lee taught. Join me on my Instagram, Counselor Lee taught. And let's have my take on relationship issues. Should we die in a dying relationship? No. Marriage is not a destination, but a transition. How you make it belongs to you. Join me right now. See ya. So time.
Michael, we support the new system. Yeah, Mama Michael.
But you are turning here.
Let's not go be able to go in the
Me kwa support my business for your immune system. Hey, that's a Chevical t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me pa ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt go mama.
Boss, champion, boss. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, I'm supporting a new system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Ginger made with chips. It has a very good flavor. Like upese wenu daho no one. Me recommend makbe honey ginger chips amount. Making ya one powder. Powder no utmi ya niti se tea. Anopa usori a we so shake kakra bi na wo de afra. Bema onom emma untimi mu nyina ye den. Eye dem. Emma wenum so ye den etse. Mo amowo amanone. Mo so mo cost shops bi emu asay ne ya ye no. Makbe honey ginger chips. Me say opese wenum da o sisi mo ye den. Opese oni pedwam ne ommoja mu etsenetene na efane a me recommend makbe honey ginger chips amount. Na ne powder ne de say we ya oba so me say emma ne pound esiesie wa ya se emma wase etinhua wa ore na otsenya eye wo onum na saa na ekoye wo wa ya se. Ginger made with chips. It has a very good flavor. Like upese wenu daho no one. Me recommend makbe honey ginger chips amount. Making ya one powder. Powder no utmi ya niti se tea. Anopa usori a we so shake kakra bi na wo de afra. Bema onom emma untimi mu nyina ye den. Eye dem. Emma wenum so ye den etse. Mo amowo amanone. Mo so mo cost shops bi emu asay ne ya ye no. Makbe honey ginger chips. Me say opese wenum da o sisi mo ye den. Opese oni pedwam ne ommoja mu etsenetene na efane a me recommend makbe honey ginger chips amount. Na ne powder ne de say we ya oba so me say emma ne pound esiesie wa ya se emma wase etinhua wa ore na otsenya eye wo onum na saa na ekoye wo wa ya se. Ginger made with chips. It has a very good flavor. Like upese wenu daho no one. Me recommend makbe honey ginger chips amount. Making ya one powder. Powder no utmi ya niti se tea. Anopa usori a we so shake kakra bi na wo de afra. Bema onom emma untimi mu nyina ye den. Eye dem. Emma wenum so ye den etse. Mo amowo amanone. Mo so mo cost shops bi emu asay ne ya ye no. Makbe honey ginger chips. Me say opese wenum da o sisi mo ye den. Opese oni pedwam ne ommoja mu etsenetene na efane a me recommend makbe honey.
Shake your diamond, shake your diamond, shake your diamond. You made me so beautiful. Shake your diamond, made my life so meaningful. Shake your diamond, make you come to me, baby. I'm a dreaming home. Many just want you to now come see me no be more. We say, order pa, and we in a pan. Shasha, me, yeah, be done. Come say me, tea, car. Mama, come, mo. The cabin, you see your door. The shiver. The boy who said, Mati, you see your door. It's here, come on. But you gave me a reason to let you stay. My life's never been the same since the day. Oh, I will never ever let you go. I will never ever let you go. I will never ever let you go. What is serious, no? It is just a come. What can some that you must shut your time me? What people my ruinina? What him, mommy, get you with them come on. It's a chain you want to call me. Shut your time 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 me. Oh, you made me so beautiful. Shut your time me. Made my life so beautiful. Shut your time me. Although it's really anymore. And mommy wait for me out in night. If there was a sour tell me what come on. Dread I would die at me. Never really thought I could feel this way. One damn dream middle. But you surprised me. You love me in a special type of way. That money now when you're new in here. What can we mean your way? Oh, what day me day? What's this I'm singing now? What is ready? I would die at me. Shit, you're dying me. My dream was a new bedroom campus. Shit, you're dying. And so I don't move my hand to sit down. Shit, you're dying me. Too many I won't corner me away. But what could my shame is that? Made him a coming in a chair. Serious in a chair. Would you see come fit your shemesa? It's yet the Ghana matter. Oh, man, it's you, my young dog. Which is Jimmy so my beauty is strong. Yammy penny one, a but you gave me no reason to let you stay. My life has never been the same since that day. I never felt love this special way. Is a keys to my heart. Take the breath away. What is serious, man? It's just my comment. My custom better get us. Shed your diary. Shed your diary. I don't know why. You made me so beautiful. Shake your diary. Made my life so beautiful. Shake your diary.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Shake Your Diary is coming from Becca and Bisakade. Let me welcome you to our Saturday show. Usually we hardly do shows on Saturday, but I immediately when we left here, there was a letter that came, and I thought that it can't wait for Monday because there's a Monday letter already waiting for what we are treating. So I decided, I spoke to some few important people that matters for our shows, and they said, oh, let's try an afternoon show. So you see me here today, DJ Jewutu, in the hoodie moment and in the hoodie time. We want to enjoy some good music, and at the same time, let's get rumble. Hit your screens. Our 10K is where we start our discussion. And today we are discussing, should you hide your child as a born one? Should you hide your child as a born one before you venture marriage? Because most of us, our reason for not showing our children is because the children are going to be sidelined. The children will not get the support they want. We love our children so much that we don't want to see anything happening to them. And for that matter, I'm seeing a lot of people hiding their children Just because if you don't take care, you will lose your mind and your sense of belonging because your child is not loved by the man. And the lady who brought out the story said that she has actually lost a lot of men who are prospective husbands just because she has a child. And I don't know how she has, some people, they cover themselves so much with this born one. Their life revolve around the born one. I don't know, as if it's their medium of begging. So they want to come and blame the children for not having what they deserve. We will look into it and we'll see. Should you hide your child so you can have a good marriage? Should you hide your child so you can get the best man who wants you? Would the best man be the man who will be nice to your children or your child that you had from your previous relationship or your previous marriage? We are here today, and there's so many information that are coming on social media. I see a breaking news that Kwame Despite's mother-in-law was brought, the dead body in a casket was brought by an helicopter, and social media say mother-in-law's body being flown by helicopter. Charlie, unapo. When money is talking, make sure one for here one can and because it's likely Selbeka say where he can say it. Masa yes, said it. You know what I'm talking about. So I see a lot of people writing their comment and reading the comments saying, look, these are poverty people. And when you meet poverty people, or they talk about poverty, when riches are talking poverty, Sika Kasane Jimmy Ohian so Ohia Dambo. Ohia Adambo. Ohia ne money pack candy a yanka. What did I say? It's the other day, maybe I call Yanam Hoboko na way at it in you by any energy. Hit your screens.
It's tough to keep track of everything.
Hit your screens because and totally be a yantiasia, but hit your screens. Now you share the bit me edit the woman and now boy no cry a friend and said Chinyumwe. What's that? How old are you? Now what is it?
This one's for the one in love, and for the one who's found that one and place no one above. After many copping, I worry for the more I'm a chimping. So that was the one to me, the one tonight. Hey, this one is for y'all. Damn, I can't believe she's leaving. I can't believe it's already midnight. I can't believe we at the airport. I can't believe she's about to take flight. Leaning on the jet plane, and I don't know if she'll be back again. And it's driving me insane. Although I try to be your man, it's not easy for me to watch her go. Now I know today is never promised tomorrow. Oh, hey, you will pray me and then cry. London with Jamie White crack. Brown him so we need me soon. Be one man in Kuma, come on, let me crack.
Say out to say bye bye. Yeah, now, Baba. I said, so
Missy. Hey, have you ever been in love so deep? When you think about it, you can't sleep. When you wake up to the air, you breathe. But now for some reason, you got to leave. And you wish there was another way out. And it hurts so bad like ow. Now you have to live without her. And like Michael Bolton, you thinking how? But the world evolved around her.
Where is that? Where is that?
You found her.
It's your screen. Let's go 10K. Discussion begins. Today's story.
But now she's
it's a Saturday reader. We're going to learn something new today. We'll continue with that topic yesterday in a different dimension.
Everybody put your hands up high and waving from side to side. Did you ever have tears in your eyes because you had to say goodbye? Everybody put your hands up high and waving from side to side. Did you ever have tears in your eyes because you had to say goodbye? And for the one who's found in random place, no one above. I come many copping, I worry for the more I'm a jumping. So that was the word to me, the one tonight. Hey, this one is for y'all.
Well, so don't foresee to be anyone end tonight. This one is for your some way. Where did that boy? Kwabna is here, and then and we will do our best to do some aso from Kwabna. I don't know. I mean, I don't have any request at the moment, but I think that I want to do aso from Kwabna with aso. You know what Kwabna can do? Kwabna. We've come to know what Kwabna can do. So, ladies and gentlemen, but before that, as we do Kwabna, we do no. Kwabna Ujitu is there, you know, Kwabna, yeah, Kwabna, you know, Kwabna says he's doing some gospel EP, and we are going to enjoy his gospel song because every gospel he does. And you know, one thing about Kwabna is the bare-chested, his muscles. I mean, he's trying to emulate the lifestyle of needing this Amachi Dede. You know, Amachi Dede and Kwabna, you know, Amachi Dede is taking the features of Kwabna. But I think that Aso has been a song that no matter who you think you are, when Kwabna plays Aso for you, you can dance. Well, hit your screens and let's start. Abna, where are you? Let's do our 10K and bring our story to bed because it's very, very important for us to know what it is. Thank you. Welcome, my dear. Yes, Baby wants to be baby. One bit of that. Sanganta, hapa. Hey! Why am I? I saw you, Yanko. I'm having taken now when you're on you. I said, about the same. Beat to me, them to now, me do it now. You know, now they like you. Hey, hit the speed, let's go. 10K, yeah, boy. Get the ones in the baby. Get it. As I'm gonna die, but them the ones in the baby. Get it. As I'm gonna die, but hey, young boy. What you matter? The silky voice of Babna, young boy. Sit. I see. Scan man, right? Carry from one man. Remember, beside you, yeah. I'll play my all time. Samini will come just now. Don't worry. Fair. Why am I? It's okay there, 18 plus. Let me see that. I want to dance to the glory of God. Let me see that. Then 18 plus is okay there. My boy has started a request. It's okay there, 18 plus. Let me see that. 18 plus. Then so. You man, you go. I mean, and yet DJ, I'm starting a Channel Facebook. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. I'm thrilled and excited you are part of it. So we are discussing a very, very, very provocative topic. A lady has brought us a letter, and when you see the letter from the lady, you might think she means nothing. Like yesterday, when the girl's letter came, a lot of people started speaking on Facebook, and their point was that, unfortunately, this means nothing. I mean, exactly that is what the picture that was painted looked like. But when we started deliberating, we realized that, wow, there are a lot of people who are facing a lot of things. So get ready for me as we play a lot of requests together. But this is one of my old handkerchiefs. Get handkerchief.
check away. Move front, and stand up back, and wine.
When Kenyatta was a small boy, you watch a video earlier that when you, the young shall grow.
Shama can say, Namemudi and Washi. Shama Buddha, na me mudi mo dene sheme fije magazira coming in the mo de udo ya na nya me na bechere me no ba guro ka pe antra ya samanzai ya do ya na nya me na bechere me ya wo campaign antra ya samanzai na udo ya na nya me na bechere and if I was so many, under me, who are you? If I was to my baby, I know that is our body. If I was so many,
can we go? Thank you.
Watch a mother be a bioma. I don't know what it me. I don't know why I'm myself. And Sarah, watch a mother be a bioma. I don't know what it me. I don't know why I'm myself. Why though? She must see my sister and a gas oil. The men who need now another way. The same food between me, that's a big guest. Show up, boom, slow, me who difference. It's a young pauses here. Happy days, so called there. Show 1, 2, 3, I got a D. I was so many. On everyone, yes, you give you one. And you are All right, so let's go very fast. Hit your screens. Let's do together, especially those of us on TikTok. We want to do a very magical thing on TikTok, and the reason for playing this particular one on TikTok is because we want to start something that we're looking up to. What are we saying here? Should you hide your child because you have just found out that a guy is interested in you and you have a child? Should you hide a child from the guy who wants to marry you? The young lady's letter that Abna is going to read very, very soon in the next 3 minutes, and when we hit our 10K, is that she has a child and the child is blocking her from getting married. I know most people will say that she's not being fair. She's not being fair as a mother, but she's being fair to herself because she knows what time is it. She's saying that for the number of years she's lived with this 7-year-old child, at age 34, a lot of men are coming and going. Yesterday, a lot of people brought their messages to us on Facebook. We didn't have the time to read it because the interaction was low. But today, I promised them I'm going to read a lot of messages that have walked to us on Facebook. Let me read just a few of them as we get ready for the next thing. As you hit your screens, hit the screens and let's do this together. It says, hiding him is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Because one day he will know and it will run you, it will ruin your marriage. Just let him know you have a son. If he truly loves you, he will not tell you to leave your son with your mom. Come, clean, and you will find someone who loves you with your son. How long would you continue to hide him? Is a question from Oba Tena. That was David's message. And then James says that you can never hide it forever. The earlier, the better. And the earlier, the better is the problem as we are facing now.
because she has exposed the child and has lost a lot of men. She says a lot of men. I was tempted to ask her to send me her picture, because when the women are saying a lot of men are coming my way, you need to see their picture and see what at all is connecting them to a lot of men. You know that? Okay, so let's hear this one.
Yo, you to complete my life. Sometimes before you make out a shine. Yes, it would have gone your door. And then you made me, baby. And when I get to your place, you Benjamin, baby, I'm just gonna shout that I love you. I love you. But you enough, you know, you're my everything, and I'll do anything. But you enough, you know, I'm crazy for you, baby. I'm thirsty for your love. You were the best thing I have ever had, baby. Oh, girl, I feel like crying. Send your hope of me warning. Send your banner is still a virgin. Into minion, I'm in a wedding. Don't do it.
Well, I think this is what Yanko.
Mama is a what's your baby? Now I didn't number. Now who do you know? Go. Maybe I was a kid. I said, you know, when you saw
Yeah.
What did you remember when I was about that? I'll say, you way, mommy, miss it. What? Why would you live in no? That's a wood, that's up no.
Yeah. Can we hit that? Thank you, Yanko. Well, I don't know what's the frown now in Fina. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to this boy's song. This Galamsey boy is disturbing me. Thank you. Greetings, small. Greetings to all of you in Germany. Uncle. Our topic is very, very essential today. You can join me live on Facebook as well. Just connect by hitting the link on your screen, and you can become part of our conversation today. Thank you so much, Emily. But when you be a empire, maybe a boomba. Oh, I see. Check.
Yeah, but about my tongues, what's so many things on Nana? Moment is a trumpet, banana. Yeah. Makono Bashi.
Check.
I would do message.
Check.
You already the X from more. Yeah.
Oh, what a refresh.
Yeah. That was so I'm free. Yeah. And now betting me from your blood to money bill. The crowd with some microphone. Very good one there. Oh, yeah, very good back there. Yeah, man, so come with me, oh, I ginger me, boom, show me energy. Yeah, show me biology. I was in the corner to be free. You were shy, see a friend, me daddy. What would I
Unya go three hours. Same babe me. By anything. Are we ready? We've not hit 10K. That is why we are slow today. Can we do better? This is coming mod. Thank you so much from Germany. And as we get ready for this one, now hear this one. Hear this one.
Why did say Ubewari Obano? Why you say only self and Jenna Kayagadu. Say, and Yaudo, and Jimania, and yes, Sell me go and money in your only. Can I go my money and money in your okay? Can I fetch a moving child to live? And it's not me bored to live. Try to sell no money, baby. I don't want you, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Help me. And father was a watch. I don't hear what planet. See I just said I come every now that's it. Now that's why you say Ubewari Obano? I will say I will only say Emmanuel. And yena Kayagadu. Sayasa and Yaudo. Entimanya and yes, Sell below, I'm in money in your only. Can I put my money in money in your okay? Can I fetch a moving child to live? And it's not before to live.
We are doing only 2 hours. So when I close, don't be worried, okay? Today I close early. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 45 minutes for music.
No, for now.
I got this one. No, for money.
No, for money. No. Action. Better do. It's about you. Hey.
Selby, Selby, I'm gonna Selby, Selby, I'm Happy birthday to all of you celebrating your birthday today. Esther, happy birthday to you. I see you blasting everyone on Facebook. Happy birthday. Congratulations to you. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1.
First of all, I knew what you like as a pressure to Obia said I didn't why. Because I know what I mean, man, and pressure. And now I'm it's a piano, I won't bear when I'm here, we'll pass out one day, I was too far, and not so we think I don't pretend the end to say the way. I will tell the time we hear from the body, yeah, we're not going to come down. Now I always said that I want to get you with the you know what? Tell him that I get you, yeah. Baby, I know bro.
Now that's now that's good. Now that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, Abna, are you in with our letter for today? And this will be the last song, so we get into our mood. Now watch it. This one I will sing. Hear me.
You make me want to rearrange the alphabet so I could put you next to letter I. Take my heart, baby, carry on. If you leave me, baby, I will die. The
Golden tree chocolate, me told you, my oh,
that time of the chase and then no money.
My oh,
see my heart can push it on and they grind for my kenge.
My oh,
and they feel us for everywhere they go. My oh, see the money baby come chop on for me.
Come and chop on for me.
What's happening here? Although my lonely brother chat to me.
The chat to me, girl.
Yeah, wait time make I carry you. Champagne and I will see my you. And the dinner I eat just for two. Me do now would do me see baby. My own. That time I the chase and then no money.
My oh,
see my heart back push it up and they grind for my kenge.
My oh,
like the air and the feeling for everywhere they go.
My oh,
see the money baby come chop on for me oh.
I love that one. I know there is so we say.
Listen what you hear that. Open your heart and
baby, baby, bro, yeah. Golden tree chocolate, me chocolate, yeah.
Each and every day we
are baby. My oh,
that time on the chase and then no money.
My oh.
See my heart can push it up and they grind for my kenge.
My oh,
like the air and the feeling for everywhere they go.
My oh,
see the money baby
come
on for me oh.
From Natalie. Well, I mean, we want to start our conversation right now. All right, so there'll be a lot of stories about Reg Zippy and the wife after their own divorce. And the discussion is going on and on. The last one that just happened between Reggie Zippy and the wife was that I hear the young man went to the school of the children and he has broken the rules governing their custody and access. I don't know what is happening to this young man. And a lot of people are saying that we need to sympathize with him because his mother died in the midst of all these that is going on. And for that matter, Reggie Zippy is going through a phase. But I keep saying to everybody that every loss must be mourned. Every loss must be mourned. If you don't mourn a loss, the mourn will lose you. If there's a mourn that you didn't lose it, you will live a life of the loss instead of the mourn. So Reggie Zippy has gone through a phase of divorce. The marriage didn't go down well. He hit the rock, and because he's a celebrated person with a music fraternity, we all heard a story about it. The wife said nothing. Until recently, the wife has come up here to come and say a lot of things. But one good thing I take out of what the wife came to say, even with the interview with Caleb, one of the things that the lady said that I took it well, and I took it in good faith, was that Reggie Zippy is taking good care of the child. Whatever they need, he said he supplied it according to what the Lord asked him to do. And the lady made a statement that if you want to see your children, you know the procedure and the process. So Reggie, what is your problem? Reggie, hear me. As we speak, quality men are in jail. I repeat, as we speak, quality men are in jail for one act or not. Some for violence, some for concocted story from women, some for stealing to make sure that their woman will feel comfortable. So very genuine men that will run our world and run our families are in jail. And I believe the majority of them, if they could have had patience more to learn how to manage their difficulties and their misunderstanding and misinformation, they will not end up in jail. Our world is becoming bizarre, where the world is trying its best to make sure that women will have a better place standing, not as women, but as competitors of men. So women are being empowered so much so that they should feel they are so much comfortable without a man's control. So as we speak, there's nothing like a gender disparity for a young woman to come and buy the most expensive car. There's nothing like this, gender disparity for a young woman to come and own the most luxurious, expensive house. There's nothing like gender disparity for a young woman to go to school and say, because you are a woman, let's employ the men first. And when they are left over, we'll give you that employment. But as we speak, what women get easy, men struggle to have it. It is a man's world, but the legislature and the constitutions that we are sharing currently is making men feel inadequate because the laws of the land is not making us comfortable. Reggie Zippy, don't put yourself in that situation. Wisdom, welcome. That will end up finding you being behind bars because you refuse to manage your emotions. Reggie Zippy, the children are yours. They know you are their father. And your wife is keeping the children, not even in another man's house. Your wife says, follow the process and come and see your children. Can you stop breaking the law so that we won't hear one time that your career has come to zero? And at the end of the day, you are in jail. Hear me. Dear Oba can you find in terms of the Bema count? Meti me kwa na mo dem ha. Abaye be bo wura me so no ye na yu so be di nsisi ana metiam a. Ye ba onu mo ne ye be gye ne ye gya me ho. Man gote asem da ye be chimi atum. Enti ye mba ne de enye omudin ni na kire. Tie ne ye pa. Clarice Abnaba, babegyina ho, obekira de, obekan ade, betie me. No kura ne se, abrantie ne na wade ne yiri. Reggie Zippy, 2 years ago, no more assemble. I think if we don't take care, he will lose it. And when he loses it, it will become a burden for us. Born 1, born 2, born 3. told me awade egu a ense se to adapa me more da ensa mane nto adapa ye do ye hu a ye ndo ye hu kosi ewiye saminyi ebonye mu ante obi anyu mo bo obi a o kire odo de sa na tie sa na odo tie ne to kase ne sisi kitikiti abna sam ne yake tama samini bonyu na abna ya kwala na koni ne be video ni esa abna onyi kra afina abna nya 23 years ne ho na ye fe ene wa owon tam ese ne ho ofe nti no mpese obe bonne nti abna tama abna di 18 wa wutu dia meke wa wonti ase adore wa mbabi ono so a omba ha menkwa na media ne yeti onti se Clarice the year kase time was starting and Pemagro no 32 years or a virgin sa ba queen po ye breaki empo na yasem kase obi obreki ni ti na ye as a Clarice echo can say wa to no monade ankana go wuo ne nkwa na ye ho dia de me kan nyina ma oti ase se e mara ye nyana nsei de wodo hu kodno mo no ahwe ne ye a ubekoje entimisrew Mesrel, Reggie Zippy. Can you please follow the process so you don't find yourself in trouble? Because this child custody and child access is becoming a serious challenge in our world. Thank you so much for joining me today. Abna is here. Abna, if your letter is ready, we are not yet at 10K. But I believe we can start the reading of our letter. Today, our topic is very simple. As a born mother, should you hide your child or show your child like Clarice, Adwa, and the rest did? Last week, they made it clear to us that they made a choice that you either choose my child so I can validate you or not. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for the ever beautiful, ever strong, the dozing Matilo. Yesterday she was sleeping. Counselor, any kumpa, yeah, that ben, not many any kumpa, any employer. Yeah, yesterday the moderator was wild. And I go go suffer munia one day. She umada, men die. Men am meeting you. Wisdom and no one yard, yeah, then I know a janao, okay, day. They are not where would be networking? So yeah, penetrate, Papa. Yeah, penetrate, Papa. I have to get another phone. I said, you watch it. You're not too full. Why? Now, your friend is then Fafali, thank you very much. Fafali has sending me track, and this is here. I may track it. Baby, Fafali is a darling. As a matter of fact, she's been following me since. I didn't know. God bless her so much.
Why request no one? Obita, the counselor, from my big sister, Biwaha.
Hey, Sanya friend. Hey, Obita. Hey, Udia then Obida, Obi-Wan. Sister, she here, Nami and tell me you more about sister. Sister, you are careful, Mama. You hey,
my love.
Hey, and it was 7 about your buy.
Oh, Papa, you are. God bless you.
I mean, unfortunately,
Obida is my sweetheart.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Obido yama kwaba o.
Yeah, Obida dia bada ho.
But media na banda ho. Mr. Media na banda ho. The media no Obido ahofe nam. Obi me oba ho time in pewasem. Oba bia ho time be me. And to Obido unam ho no see I see describe who how will you describe yourself? Yeah, the hand Sunday the first time as you know, yeah, your description. Who are no fool? Oto ya kasu si ya kete ana. Yay! Sister Yankwe. Sister Yankwe, Otoya Kasusisi Afiana. Oh, that's a wonderful door, Sister Batwa.
Yes, it's the appropriate places.
Me da so Batwa go show no fu mu ana.
Me Batwa that be Monday. Let me leave it Monday. Me coffee some oh.
Batwa bo wadi na koso na swing na yenye ma o. Na ankofo amane ambro. Ade asunso nche na ade asem ba. Joseph Mbedi ya da se wonsu nufu so.
I sincere wa ha.
Me Batwa abna bisa I sincere scan well.
Veteran examination wa ha.
Hey. Wako show mu. Wako show mu. Dabela ko show. Dabela ko show. Oh yeah, they online. Ba say na online. I see. Asema ye bisa ono. Enye sa wo pa na oyi ano. Sa wo kan ko ade yi ano. Obema ne eso ane so. Question na ye bisa wo ni answer eso ana eso.
Eso wa.
Obema so wa. Yesre wo ye ni patietia ana ye patenten.
Oh, me honey ho.
O she boxer shorts ana she supporter.
Me she chokoto boxer.
O she na she kwati sa pa.
What are they nkomo?
Sa
Ebe yo chia me kwa me de ni bi me pe.
Wo say Ochame Kwame de na nya ne be ma no no oni e de ade ahye ho for decoration. Ochame ne be ma so pa.
I don't want to see we.
Ade bi na de share ho for Photoshop. Ne be ma so pa. Abisa girl we girl friend say, "Oh, Fadimbra." Oze. Sister Bodine, ana na waye di Bodine adai. Oze. Sister Ben.
Efe mo when you under ho ata.
Okay, sister.
Madam Jane ye no.
Sister Efe. Sister Efe asem na mo kan no. Mo kan Sister Efe asem. Enti I'll charm Kwame or the Sister Efe enso twin pana. Nancy na why na boy no.
Sister na ye hu no TV no so na no oka.
Oh, agrada. Okay.
I'm going to slow baby. Kaboni.
Your bank, Casa McBrown. Like I who you see.
Joanna. Sister-in-law, Larry, say I'm shout out. Also,
hey, I was so. And then first Saturday show. Saturdays. Saturdays near show. But and I didn't say, Sister, let I am to share. Or see, I know tea and also not fair so about so and TV point. And now I say message. I'm joking. Me Germany go see Monday. Obi nim the best city. Sorry about Esther Ewaha. Sorry about number call here. When your phone call, now someone to say, and now one or him more paid so no matter that the and Yan said, and Cromwell, no more who ever paid you so. And coin. And him also equal Oh. Well, it was nice having you yesterday. I want to play back and Rich Wife. Your intervention was very solid. I mean, I have always looked forward to find a way that we can use the schools to do proper PTA. And the way you were sharing with us, you see, most of you, the proprietors and the headmistress, you see a lot of issues, but you don't know how to solve it because I will say obifiasem. You understand? But if you will begin to organize the parenting conference that I started, I have not had any major school to champion it. I want to start parenting conference, not teachers and parent association, where they come and sit down and collect money for dispenser and other things. I am talking about we trying to bring professionals like myself, legal people, to help parents know how to manage their children in the absence of their father. Because you, the people, you see it, Paul. I remember the last time you shared a story with us where a mother came to pay the fees and is waiting that the day the father comes to pay, you give the money back to them. You know, most of you are headmistress and you are seeing a lot. Yesterday, your contribution was a bigger addition to us. And yesterday, Clarice, it was good that Clarice brought us a story like that. And a lot of people said before we close, they realized that Clarice have learned a lot on the page and we're excited. Today, we are here with another story, another person, and this time where the person is writing the story from is very heart feeling. And all I want from you is that those of you who have come, let's learn how to gift Counselor Luto, because I have only $29 in my account, and I hear it's very bad. I hear it's a shame for a big man like me to have $25 in my account. What a shame! Yes, I know it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. And once it's a shame, we have to deal with the shame. So let's gift Counselor Luto. Don't let it become like Zandi Kamel, that she will come and cry. Oh, soon, Mama give no Jason. Mama give no Jason. You know, Zandi Kamel is still there. We are waiting for her to marry again because she's beautiful and somebody will come and marry her very, 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 very soon. So we are waiting for that breaking record wedding. As for the boyfriend, the ex-husband, he's working there and changing his shoes every day. Every day you see him, he's wearing a different shoe. Even though it's not the original, he wears it to work every time. So I'm waiting to see him to getting married to somebody else. What's it? I remember that. What's it? I'm not so be any say no aye ma ye me ko me sheda ko ye ni ti surgery na am ga say ni ti swa abra tiki na adu ewo mu no wo would diagro I will fuck you and your father sankrofo ni bi ni unassuming. If you break my heart, Oberu papa no ma, Oberu papa no nya be ma bom na mu huja. Oye champion rock. Yeah, oye unassuming. Girl or kwa, obi first see ya under ni na chida ese ni tiswa. Under na chida. This will be a for the new market and sister, you are the one they are pouring. Abna eti ada na wana bufuo nyina wo ya fese wo ada wo sheda Clarice mi ba cho wada fo ni abna me da so yeah, who did time? Oh, who did time? And then who did time? My favorite color. Maybe a neat it me bright colors. What was it? Me that's all. Oh my God. Selective George Lutrot. Ona me pacho na wo hen. Because I'm a channel. Na ne near me there. Lawyer will need to say there. One wale Jamanka or very romantic. One wale the romance in Josephine Bedi was fake because he high counselor Lutrot. And Evelyn say asem all the way. And mod a J or Germany. Or see your chairman na every Germany. Or can what German custom. It means to me percent me cham what German custom. Linguistic. I'm not sure. There be a case linguistic. Yeah, come again.
Linguistic,
linguistic. No, then I want to have that or peg news. I want promise. I bet you what it. And not that I say no. And no one they want promo. No one they want promo. Which is I point. Now one come up. Now him that near bisa say other now pon no wa pampem. And now o pon na other na dey to wa pampem.
If you want me kwa juma. Rabi o pon ni e kan wasem no pon ni. O pon ni wasem ni e kan yo.
Me say adenti na wachi pon wo wa pempem.
The network can shit.
You do a how long? Kafra. Matthias said the entire watching a pen from I say, Otini Nusa, or Hanina Ari, and to the question, and so it has said. And now, Upe missionary dear pa. We are saying so. Obi ya dogia on to be brown. Was a uchi or chia? Omo ya dogia. No man shall also to say. Ponko. Ampa. We are smart. What was a Clarissa Sia? Clarissa Sia. I said, Debia watch upon it. You could only say, Ponko. I saw pedogi. Pedogi. Come on. Abna can't send me a shower to because Clarice shower to flat. I was soon abna men siano. Obido me yano na uyi anwa ogwa go show DP. That's all. That's it. Abraham ko. Obido abna
the concentration now high.
You will get to orgasm very soon. Yanko. Abna, and the story for the day.
Okay, yeah, quite a story for the day. Pachomo make us.
It took us Obia mute channel. Obia mute no.
A story for the day. I say, Dr. Lutrot is Venice, 34 years, Alajo Accra. Based on what I watched yesterday, I need your help. I have a 7-year-old son and taking care of him alone, even though the father pays for his fees. but his father is a married man and we are not in proper talking terms. I want to marry, but my plan is to take my son to my mother so I can be free to marry. I don't want any man to join me to take care of my son. I don't want to be a burden in our home. I don't want to tell any man I have a son. Am I right or wrong? Should I keep him to find a husband or I should dispose him to find a husband? Because my friend says, if I have my son, no man will marry me. How true is that? Even though I'm experiencing that now, by missing a lot of opportunities because of my son. What do I do, counselor? I'm confused. Thank you.
I'm not what chere wa die mu so du obi o te brofo pa dia na nya sa dia
obi do be chechemu
kafra mbacho
Abna pacha only make us up me miss my attention wa kan so
me si chechemu story ni chechemu ochi
me check counselors first Mr.
Okay, I'll say your friend Benes, we did 34 years. Or say Alajo Accra. Nah, and or share a live show, no, so the same problem, no, Yamwa. Or I'll be more 7 years. No, one a shannon. Name mum, Aklani Papa Tiani school fees. Bonne Papa and Casa because Papa our for our reading Bema. Now, pursue sound worried you. Now, the plan is say, or the Nebane Quanema meho. So, maybe your bed didn't want worry on person or the Nebane Bequari. Then so on person be catch be may be ample so ba. Now so be say right and papa and I say papa. Now that for be so ke tune for say. So one for down the balance here, our friend our radio won't be. Or still testify and okay because we lose a lot of opportunities into no pay one to buano.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not to 43. One way we say. I took a serious something now and bonum. What's your initial reaction when you got the story? You go.
Initial reaction is say, I'm happy so Sandra or see life. It means she's having a rethink about all that or no so are planning and down for no catching. I mean, what by it doesn't prevent you from getting married again. And there's no point for me to hide out because of marriage. You let the man know say there's a child in the picture, but then how to go about things no. By the end of their life, no, she will know what to do. Maybe then it's the first and man in funny bunny see. And then there was all will be to the gym first. That's it.
I'm now can send me. Clarice, why I request follow me to follow and you say follow me. I mean, boss will go. I'm now can send me now. As some no credible will move, but we always taking it in a lie. But this is coming from Evelyn on Facebook. It's a great job, TikTok pundits. You guys are really awesome, and I love you all. Also, Damasi, energy near top mamuna. Thanks to Abna, the team leader. TMU Abna can send me. Sa semna mokano. Say, oh what? And you no crest will be to me while the Abna, ya one baby or what? Omo ya time pa, and tia baya din so be no be a problem. By okay. Naturally, ya one baby or how? Ade make us obi twem wana ade make us abra make us obi twem wo window no wana
me see
that is asem na mo ka say obi ani ho a obi mbe pen no me be say mo ti ase say ye won ba bi wo ho a on benya wale no ma bre because mo ho time
yeah
play.
Straight bullet.
Enti se wa wo ba ko na uye die wo hwe embema bebre na omode emma ekoro ba ko wo mo yiri machi no empempi ne enya ho fenti no muko omuko OPD opediedi ena nyensa akoba enti se OPD ne koda ne nyensa ma na ko POP na opese uyi POP no na obi fufuro mehye na so odi ahomaso wa mu hu otan na o ma ho so odi bagidan eti sasem na mo kase obi no wu anu nche so obi ntwi wa ro me ma wate asese nkrofo bi wo ho ye gya won kosi do mewu a Omo nyo bi awale one that because of more time.
Ayo.
Say oba bi ni kura fa na chi e di obi akọwo ama wo hu oba no mo osuda. Esu osu ni say ene yase ni kru etimi di ade bi say dae. But etode bi a enim ni nkoyi don't mind the body, mind the engine. Asia ni ede enim ni yedu. Emema wa kukuduro. Put me sure baby o si wa wo miensa. Na say wow.
Yeah.
Now because say mema say Bema Ben and anyway, or sure Bema now say enti Bema Ben or sure ba say di no say nenum yedu. Or your fiber optic member in the society. Enti say some na mo can encouraging. Sisters no more time, no too awful. What is here? Well, that's just in your reaction. So what can story and the young moderator, let's go.
Obido. Yes, darling.
Obido, and the initial comments, then say, get each say, or no dear, Hano. Say, a collar way on it, why am I man and some son and pepper while in now, will be a Johnny Johnny. And your episode about Frank Quartet, no more people named so about. I had been partner, I had been fin.
Counselor.
Yeah.
Counselor, my dear, listen, in the first place, you know. Obanankasa wa problem or low self-esteem.
Sir?
And yakulano our problem. Because when me see you or beba bedo so na ukuta benti obeka say ompe. And the nipa no serious for you.
Hey.
Oh yes.
Obido, the option say beba bedo I saw do obano.
Oh, counselor. Let's say you want ma, be our 3, be our 4, still, or when your memo will worry.
I said, Mamma and do Mombalo.
No, and yes, but you can't hate the child too. You know she's having a child, so definitely the child automatically becomes yours. What you are saying?
Any automatic, and yet manual.
Love me, love my dog.
Sir?
When you said, you have to accept my son.
Wow.
Yes. And so I'm not going to about no problem, our low self-esteem, because we feel it's a woman into your baby and Mawako and moi. And you want us a whole issue. She said, I will carry a Sabi and the new Tatan times why young Manua. Hello.
But on which let's say, a man ba, but a banning tea no more.
Remember the bamboo and the bunny to know more.
I
no more mobile and Nankasa no more mobile so more better.
Oh, okay.
Yes, because there's no way to say, would see a colane through any year. At the end of the day, you come, what is yes that day? As it says to my where they the man will get to know the war back. So why don't you introduce him to the person? Open now, all stay. One can say because of our range, would the back work from my mommy and I said, what did he see? No, it doesn't work that way. To me, dear, she shouldn't do that.
And you were about here before marriage?
Never, ever. Never, ever.
Sir?
Oh, never.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's it.
Clarence.
When they ask the counselor calling the candidate,
debut.
First of all, I think you don't start a relationship with lies.
What do you call lies?
And so I bet will be on camera crunch and say, oh, when she's got a kid.
But I don't I know you're intro. No, I intro. That's not a lie. There's no truth about that.
And on cancer Nippon and say what she doing? She's concealing the truth.
No, what is the truth?
Truth, let's our
one. And on person
yeah, so she's not telling you or the BBS small. Okay. I wouldn't encourage that. And a second, or can be some person plan the Phyllis or person of Phyllis and the bank. She doesn't want the kid to be a burden. Oh, that and not the 1 year dear cry. That is not supposed to be a burden. On your burden. But then and again, I support the fact to say, Okay, so the Nebani command mammy, not the mammy no ya available so Babuana and the Bano. While she starts getting to know some other people, and I said, well, she built a relationship with someone, what catching the soul back. But almost having that time alone, no one getting to know each other. I like it, but Obama in your bedroom, sister. And any man who comes into your life has to know, say, you've got a kid. And secondly, so what's it Nebani Papano or so or you or that's a good thing you've done because you're into you've moved away. But only the one but try and let the man be in the sense like a small.
No, hold on. Christ. Papa na on any way and on any casa no say he's okay. Is it okay?
And I make us say, yeah, okay, say, no. So on any personal relationship, and you do personal relationship, on any wabano, and so my papa no ever into the kid's life because Obama be about what who say, we be our born one who are born to not born some colano only on woman or papa no war in their life, or a level of respect to be or the man colano. Because already I said to say, and colano almost year bed in Emmanuel, a crime be so. But Obano be who said, Womuno, Colani Papano, almost Colano Abrabum. That's a question mark. First of all, on try said, on me to see a collab by herself. On try said, a Colani Papano, be what a Colani life. Second, Mammy doing John show, Pia said, Niniba, almost be a who say, yeah, I've got a kid, but Okaso the Aklane command mommy to concentrate on her dating life. Not the Yaya she's ready to marry now or back of Hanaba. I support that as well.
So you are with the school of thought, say she should go and give the child to the mother and concentrate on having somebody to love her. Is that what you're saying?
No, not concentrate on having somebody to love her. If she meets someone, no offense, any panel, you'll be out, yeah. I agree, say, obey to me the Aklana command mommy. No, need to concentrate on that fresh relationship, just to have a bit of time for me because any mammy channel. And then Oshana said, Nipano Bewaruna, Wakofan the Banaba. Now the Banosa gets it to bond with the new man.
Okay. And Tina just said, the Oka said, Akolani will lose a lot of opportunities on what?
That's bullshit. You can't tell me say because of your kid in teeth, you leave we're losing a lot. Your kid, on you. It's not your friend saying a business, they have profit and loss. And yet your kid is part of you. So you should be proud of your kid. Don't say your kid is a burden. Your kid is never a burden to you. It's a blessing. When you do say oh yeah, who feels so a burden. And as first no so on concentrating on one casano, trying to do everything to please the man. A man or Yawodiano, or however it is, no, obey acceptance.
Well, obviously, caring for someone's children because of love is like being in jail for a crime you know nothing about. Wow. That's a deep statement. So, Osha Oyerebano, and to say, I know I go prison. The NTI no call and only be found.
And phobia, and I make an phobia, and you'll be no betting you having that kind of love for me. I don't know, say, and you'll be about an American on concentrate on fountain arguments and abandoning your burden, on concentrate on building the relation between the kid and their dad. The dad is not supposed to just pay the school fees, the dad is supposed to be in the kid's life.
Or say the dad is paying just the school fees. When I'm okay, now my eyes in full. He's paying just the school fees. What? Well, but that's it.
But I said, Councillor, I'm saying, who my first reaction was posting? I say,
man, go kind.
Come on, yeah, time now. You go school. You say, obit me trouble for come and say, possibility say, you're back where obit my back first to 5, no, high.
Yeah.
But I say, who say, yeah, brofuna, brofa, betrone, so come brofuka, I know, say, be a dream mundosa.
Okay.
Because, yeah, and some of we say, or display total, sorry, they're showing the mean to me from, but young Koso. One, One state will let any baby I say a crown papa no irresponsible.
Also, to your fees, keke.
I feel in your keke. And a two or so at dinner home at dinner home and one a palace on any year in a ma at and I won't go tare home.
Yeah.
Into Chester Akrana or your king. It is simple also the Akrano command papa. And yet chinchilla try say when it bear now much on a commando, na yentia crown school fees and no you see us any money now. It's if I crown a call, never pay fee or your henny. Or call it papa fee automatic. And found say, obedient to grant me friend a step is never a step, so it will be a counselor there who say, Bear Befia or your stepchild. Automatically, really, to tell me, really on papa, and ma 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should go for a short house. I can drop out of the money. May I drop the back up and I'm in drop back up. I don't pass your main drop for baby. Enti background coffee. No could in here. Now so far to do. Because Yana and your man, it's any problem now, or Kenya, a crown one is never the responsible for the lost opportunities. Our cousin numerous, it was numerous, not as a home, my barber from I'm far before your cousin Kenya. I saw the diamond.
But honestly, some children are nuisance.
I send you a fault.
You want Colabia, Oben, Mammy Pano, started yale.
And money one papa nebo bra. Money one papa because you know say the boy will be saved. Or say a boy on your background. Or you'll be saved the father to money one papa. And these opportunities are well soon there and faho any Accra or Bana Crema and I say Accra one a Ubia. Or no, and I said na Clarice Air Canon on Shen Hui. You have to focus on yourself. Because problem ama Sebian Kofobebre, it's minya quite a cassetia, a abon 1, abon 2, or boy fratalo, the abonumi. And I say, Emprempino, or Barney be a bill horma, Huna, on your prophet, at the said Councillor Lucros, but Huna out to say, hey, we dear, Sebi, where that product you will fee, because I draw a one.
Okay.
Aha, that shouldn't be the case.
Okay.
Yes. I was saying, yeah, why will be any habits, my share so have now who now know say we are born 3, born 4. No, why? Because of the way I will keep you know.
Okay.
But to do how who now is whether your bad time, Sebi. And to my go, aha, to my go, ube pigeon and no for them to my go shas here. Ube ban and them and to my go shas here. I see. I don't know for Nazosana. Everybody, how I am so more preach what there was almost preach what you dancing. Oh, talk about that. Oh, Robert Brown, so so crack. That be a son so. Meaning, I say, under mature, it's all over you, and you know, so person move to the next level. And young crano, they are never the reason. One also to tone your may what to tone your mobile crano card, they will be amazed. You say, wow, but I mean, you down, me one number hanging out crabbing, say, Sebi, or cry a virgin. And yeah, ya come why, ya cut 3, 4, 2. Even says, cry, I try, but know how you are. I can't show what how bedroom say.
So what? Who just audio be over 6? I treat brother and I want to be that. What's it? What just say? Why you be over 6? Dana.
Wait. I sin. Wait.
And what about my days are held here? One cockroach.
It's a more neat.
from outside.
No, I make a
Just almost Pekasayana, almost fans who born each other crowd on Calanum to proud bones. That's great, yeah. I said, Clarice, you need to meet me from the bed. You are seeing your commons, I'm proud of the other social. Oh, you know. So obviously are conducting on more opportunities like that about being a favor more, even because of encouraging. Oh, and you know the Akrano is never excuse. She should never also think say or the Akrano aircraft could see. Because who they see now say Papa no come and found a baby a human Masha could be a Tapanacas would go be into me and see no more quine. Okay, on kind of cray. Now they want to tune near me.
Okay.
Oh, that time will be year 2 no cry, near beginning. I thought to tune in your year, then come on, you query more time. I'll be year 2. The man will be amazed. So, wow.
It's your net, and let you continue your points now. I'll make sure I get to the point where when do you introduce a child into a relationship? I'll make sure I'll end there. I'll end there. Yeah, because Obiacho, I said, when I meet you, the first thing I tell you is I have a child. Whether that is the right thing to do or not, we'll come and learn it today. But mama you should bibia I sing kind or see you want many do share one a true woman who say won't collect fee. You know, me I remember me share girl be na ye nam hon ye to nyamama like odimechi ye go di biama member. She was assisting me to do shopping for me kids. In the first place, na me name so over. But you wouldn't call our shop no started in common. And my children and it shocked me. I was shocked so over. As a matter of fact, my name no only me chin. Say no one matre. But you wouldn't shop no started in drama soon. And when my son was 3, and when my daughter was 4, and when my girl was 19, it's not a girl I'm needing. I'm nature. Hey, abroake. What 3 am I penye di 19? But only 40 yet. So about the son of me, I saw a lot about her. Say movement. You didn't come be now, baby. Cry or 12. You need the cry. This, I mean, before I get home, it's late. I need to get something for the 2 who are home. So let them do a takeaway for me. And I realized that, oh, then I get you. So most of you who have children, it's true that the children become either your bait or your burden because you push them ahead of you. We will learn today when to expose the child and when to keep the child. So Yanko, Esther.
Good evening, Mechacho Biana. Where Mammy won is any and call for a woman in Kofo Kunuma won a dorsal palm. Nayana, sometimes one as I didn't read dinner, so no one on him. As you go read, do not be I want to me, you took on the man as on to me, no matter after. Minim the entire Nebi Muyas as I say, oh, on him, son, what push your banana self you are now. A be on my the nature of one cow for a be mushu pa. Ubetter now, I feel the air deck a crana, no bones will be better because Opia Bana is over my woman else or per se, a bit more so much. Personally, I know a lady or per se, yeah, boy, no,
Esther Tobo, Adem.
I found the person. Oh, let me I mean personally, or they married man be all. Married man ne shop our Germany in I don't know what also to be man by force. Many marshal by force are they? Young dear sir, bow the way also so any day and day. A daddy I and an so no. The opposite of the Obana come out, my many dear, many problem. Say me and comedian can unya mammy or bedja because mammy be on my own so. Oh, few, but so mammy be our bedja crana. Ube to me the mammy a crano amano. But I won't call me. Now I didn't say you would give mammy naman in any and one no. So when you do it, she check up on the child no. Only be mani tu ana mo sika ba febi ko ne family mama no bet men hiding free no so because reasi we no you might not even know say nipa na oni ni tu ana mo kwa na dan you say reasi obi adan fu we ni mwe okoso ba for mo be chewo enti no dia odi na ekoma mo mi e fine and then so no she when you ko share chire na de bia no so no nipa na oni ni be kwa akosan no mani nya aware say oh eba enye say from the start no die nanso na do ne ko nanim kakra no amana ya aware say oh wo oba na wasiesie hu ye te say de na eja be ma ya wo kasa bebe no okay wasiesie hu ye na say antwe do wanim bebre eya na ni nyina so ya na esika o oba bia no eyi ema ye nyina ye benye ye paade efe papa oba bia wa wo miensa na hu ni say wo ne ho no enye ne fault o enu e say aba wo be front ani bia hye enye sika keto correct one no atari you pe bia hye skin care enye easy enti no onu ankasa dem di odi man by mema no mo ya ade school fees ni mu tua eye fine enso me tua school fees na nya ni nyina sika no bia no top money no obeyi enkura ne ama say enkura pa correct one enye easy na ese so obeto ni nyina ade ehi no de abehwe ni ti say pounds kwa foundation kwa say na 600 opedi entwetwensi na enti ni nyina ye sika na bekwa akoshem tu wo obi na 7.5 bia adro won ni ma nya ni pe sika no ebi ni ho sika no wo wa anka obi no no ma de bedro enti no yen hwe ni ye uyo obema na se you obema warefo 1 2 zip ni na se ukoye sami pa cho me ntua school fees ni penya onso nya me nkoye so wonim se wo yi wanim se odi okogbo adwaman na me pa cho ni akora no wo hwe na onso ma amu owo ni baby na maba betwe na free heaven ho na mde na baby as enti ni hwe na free ni wow okay ko be ma no so dam oba na advice no okay obi aju kuna na la bi obi no o be de obi nje e ba on sa ato asumi eru won say yi 100 yi obi kunu enkofo bebre na no asa obi nam social obi okwa on tisa on nam social media na okohu enkofo na ene obi kunu bo se na okoso ahwe obi no ma ebebu aka asim ebi ni o boni bi a wo kodi bi a wo so we consequences no boni bi a kodi mema na o ma ban married baby onu bo so be yo bi o mi yi no ni suban me be o mu buwa mi yi no ni suban o oni tin
na esta wo suban
oba no so buwa etu won na wa ya shepe ona ya se me kotare echi no de kwa na kwa hwe wonyim ebe kan asim ezi ahwe no susu
eti esta wo de ga ka utufu se udi obi kunu afa condom di ana den
men di kura na wo be di amenkonye mo nto aso
na the sister the okay the way the enfa e bi say ye di ebe di
enye se wo be di no enu de enye bet say enu de nipa obi kodi boni awoni obi ono mo obi kunu no kwa boni chim denden di omwa de keke obi so odi nansa wow ene se saudi wo hu kwache de ane ehwe hu so yie
ina se wo de wa futuo no se obedi adi na hwe no anyem
ai men nya kwa na so obeye de ane menyem why
okay se futuo no so ye na obi betumi de awo ase obi awale
ebi sio obe bi ohonu mu a ompese obe bi ohonu mu a ompese oni like as ofisi abeye ne ya because the tidie na ewo wu no o se mema ni bi ohonu mu a de re omusitie no omusuban no e kire se onya obeye bayo mema ni bi otutu omusuban ni nkire se onya obeye na nipa no so wo ma bra nti no se ukoye musa no bi ohonu ma shock no ontimi o ebi betimi obi won ma hebra ni baby aba bedu kwa de na wakoye de na enkoye nim because chale ma bre ba obi ozo so ontimi nti ono obeka say oh I like shock no kwa betimi ama na tete ya hanu nti no e ha na eye no obi obetwe ne ho agina obi aso obi ntimi obi
enti obi ti say wester ukunu kofa baba obeja wale
me njai
okay
na so wan kasa no de we ho besi atete ho
hey anu so de dai
I don't so need ye. What ye? Young comrade. Young comrade.
I am bloody.
Also, and I make an also way married man we all. Married man we all. No one so papa bia. I can't mean your school fees for no JBia. Married man way. Oh, what so pa. I can't mean your school fees papa bia na unjai crampo. Ebi mu die no, ebi mu timi ya no mesifia ma oba no, o ma ye bibia ma oba no, o mo so pa. Oh no. Owo she dan so papa bia wo kofa wo na wo kwa de ote wo kwa ampo no managing na wa sa kofa fufura ba betare to na why no make gina e ho sa mebre sa de enti no go we de no ho from papa bia
na say the extra chance over there di ne ho aso di na mo ho di obi ti say councillor Lutrot di obi ti say councillor Lutrot.
When I'm so better me up, for the Dimsino, Okrampo, our real crampo medoko. You ain't in our real dog. Also, you are not in talking terms. The idea a proper talking terms near Emma. As a baby or mouth said, Sanya, the debut after they're not cast at Siano and your son at Sia.
Eti Gabia, me share now, me say, the way I'm from Besset, Menene woman. And I'm catching them no way. Or see, or not there, about Prince on him, but the about come back at him and say, on to me and stay a week without having 3 times sexual intercourse. So many man be obepening.
Shed the orca. Who got
na say on the unstopping the otim. Or see on him but me share the boss say na what we be amedin in premiums.
1, 2, 3 rounds and after 3 days.
That be within a week, you know, except man 3 sexual hours. That me go so dey ho. Aye.
And they was apply ticket to
now 3 times or 3 times after a day.
Me dey prove me sure mu me nya prostate cancer.
21.
Enye so ompe etweda de die na ye den. Tweda de die ye den.
Be one your pay. I get a drone near you be so. Then none more. Yes,
sir. Yati ase munsia Esther. Die enti an twa ye mono. Monko.
Rosemary.
Okay, busia from back from church amunina.
Yeah, you see Rosemary. Abaye was send me the okay osha eto asuma na onfa ne ban nkoma ne ma me no nya ne ho hinha ne mpa ekunu ana.
Okay. And then the first time I remember September.
Oh, Rosemary ma kwa aba na bia bako de.
Pacho nyame adum.
Wo yo ba akoko wa hu.
Pacho ho ne ho.
Ho ne ho onufu mu odu ana. Yo wa ko hwe onufu mu dada.
Pacho say.
Wa ko hwe onufu mu dada.
Me ka hwe pa.
Na what busua ye wure wa ko hwe ode ne de.
Pacho hwe na free Ghana bent me kwa akọhwe.
Oh, sister, o ko Ghana, o check akra.
2 months.
Oh, ne waji wani papa. O to doso. E se Ghana de o to doso ya che wade. O to so ndoso.
I don't know. And no papa that was right. So the roof was now to
sister, akono wa hu. Ye nkurukwe nti se afia hwe asenga de ni nkurukwa.
No dey artificial part.
O say
we ba cha yan to aso.
Majo efia hwa to na nya artificial.
We ba cha yan to aso right.
Me ka efia hwa nya delay. Yanko.
Counselor. You never change. Okay. Asemi about 2 ways. I will start with example.
Go.
But who be that me ankasa me uncle, uncle pan ira or worry no. That no dini be fie. Oh no, look nice. So on more that. But now me was so matu. Now, but now my uncle so matu, but my uncle need your catch rare no say or matu no okay. All this while your lady our hosna or one name crabia but was saying Mrs. Sama or Weja woman or Baba or Bema Bako. Yatina ma afedi empratwe ne kra abeya ware o ma ware ifi Ghana kra 10 years ni amoma wale amoma wo miensa ye wo yenka bi nche me call Ghana yai August year na me kote se asema aba adan a edi se asimesi wo matu o maba ama a shocking wo fa no France swati him or pressure kwebe anko trashi wo ye
sa
ai nkura na nyinyi first one nkura wo enya 20 second one so no be questions na omoba ya bla omoba ya hono mususo o say any sister ma but no so beyond so wow
sa
good
wow
you know based on this no me sure nkura na odi o motete ni de enye big deal but say one country ni kuno eno na me hu ne say oyemfo nso aka because do obi na obeware okay ahase no desie but ukunu die at least times goes on so many who be because no ne die no one fence your mom so o nkura too asama be kan say nkura die omu nyi wo ma me hwe omu nyi o papa fie ansa no ma ba ma me hwie nto no de wo hu nothing wrong with it who ni why you say oyemfo nso. Okay, fine. Nkula nyi wo mu papa fie. Ebi nso asata no anyesa. Ebi anka we enye kunu. But what is that times goes on no? Ti dia odi sie ye no na ni nya adwenti. Lady we no. Anyone so hiding in ma from the bia obenya no. Although say oma on nkula ni stay with her. At least oma the man say owo ma Nemo mu se nkra ni eye burden e ma na na se nkra ni si akwan eni onya be ma ntimba choma dwenchire
and who dey there also mo fa akola ne nko on fa ne mpem so no fa mpekunu
da bi o mini America ne se nkra no pa o ma wo mo ntitale ne ho se ne papa o nkra ne papa begina na se ne maame begina bia it's okay be mo mfa ntete bia onya be ma mo mfa ntete se o
okay, now so onye me say black coffee dey bi. E dey bia be ba ho bia no fa nkola ne nko on papa ho.
Oh, and you must say papa ne beje dia. It's okay. But yes, I compare be man or dey like nkra ne be di na chi say. Ni dia so be keeping ho. Obe hu how to carry herself. Any ade no no. Yes, on fa nkra ne ntete say oh ko be bia na nkra ni kura no.
Okay.
But on fan to say on kada almost so that say woni ban sana person rich
me that's all
me that's
now I was saying
rich
Rosemary I was saying
I feel na me the first born
onyam
ane
me yesa na me hu ye
but you say
me yesa na me hu so onyam
I don't know some na make
una kan e wo
prophet 1 I na ma worry me worry yenche
1 year
there be me call Ghana m ko worry
and now ko ya no akonyim di ba fie ayen kasa wa chiri ho rich wife yango
Good evening.
Rich wife. What's your music?
Some way there, I mean, American, but I am always from Colano.
Sir,
how will you feel? How will you feel, say, what do about it? Bemanti. What do about it? What do about what to mammy ho? Bemanti. Me pekununti. Now me de me bate. Anyway, counselor, it doesn't sound the word to me, mom. Ushana unti mi afa Colano fakumane papa. Indra me kai. Ushana unti mi fa Colano fa a responsible man bejini bashen. A responsible man obeshene ba. So the akolane betite, it will even have effect on the kids. Because now we in Kolane waha, the kind of things in Kolane sometimes they say, you know the kind of home the child is coming from. Akolabi asat there 8 years with me being an wakacho say, me I'll not marry you. Me I'll not marry.
8 years.
Yes. We are with the kids, so we know what we hear. And these things are because of broken homes. At the end of the day, it's the kids who suffer. when a single parent nibufua nebasu no deko. Ibikwa go to the extent of insulting the kids. Papa kwasi I'm paying, you know, and me. Some kids are saying, "Mimi woo." This same girl I'm saying, I say, I will not marry. And the teacher be saying, but I will give it. I say no. And she has a good friend, and a down from the best friend, me and mommy. I say me and my friend, we are together forever.
Which is already 8 years.
She's just 8 years. Counselor, the things we are seeing, our advice about time say, Yentry and Mambe in just say, regardless of what you are going through, let them be safe, like free from whatever to baby because wow. What signal are you giving the child?
But enya kola bi nso no te ne maame ho na ne maame aka nsem ya akire ne sa mo si onwale onwo.
That is it. In America, say a lot happens. All because makowu mini kunu. Makowu be akolane papa and sha akolano. Makowu obi wo kwa yehwe ne but on peni class word in the band kwa be ma papa. And at the end of the day, nkolane bre. Me, I am not for self or back to mommy. Now what if some the background got to one later be money be so away? No jai way. Enko si wa. Enko si wa because see you can't hide it forever. Continue fante.
But these girls we are talking about at the age 8, and they have so much information about marriage and they don't want to give birth. Is it not the mother's fault?
It is. And America say it is. On Allah, I was like, the husband has money, poor but this woman says no.
Because the society will insult you when you go and leave your child with the father.
Counselor, are you sure?
Yes.
Go through this trauma.
Look.
See, that's what me
no, let me tell you, rich wife, where I sit here, women will prefer to have their children working than to go and live in their father's house in a car because they get the sympathy of society, they get the sympathy of their fellow women, and they are giving thumbs up for what they do. Oh yeah, dear pa, and your baby, yes, so best so and if you Freddy, I shall may bear my other look of mano or baffle for sure about Mawa, the Archibald. You know, there is so much ideas about your children going to join other siblings.
Counselor, ideology and dream or more but share this lady I'm talking about, and counselor. Papa. She's doing nothing. Even school fees. Obetimia piling it up like the money she's supposed to pay times 4. Now I send her say, please, when my husband calls, say, how can I say this? What if offer me chiba school nimna? Oba baby sana and say, this is why the women is for their selfish interest. It's not most of them do that. It's for their self-interest. Because they know what they are getting from the men. Okay. Squeezing in Memanensa. Now you're Jessica. And the kids are suffering.
You know, because or the benefit. What the Baba cook about say to us.
What are you saying?
Any other boss. And I'm also
in Colana let's take decisions. Let's also consider the kids.
So this year, the families conference in December, on December 25th in Accra, the biggest conference in the whole wide world, the Orgasm Conference, we are treating is single parenting a question or an answer to our world? Because like you're saying, it's giving me my research that I've done. You are just punching into my research. That some women have decided that they would drain a man until he regrets he came to have a child with them.
That is it.
not a child, sex.
What you are saying, it is very, very, very true.
We are coming to your corner, love me. That's serious, eh?
See, a lot of, well, my problem is, I don't know why a lot of our women, they are not proud of their kids, and they always want to use, their past anger on their kids because of the anger, they open their mouth and start cursing the kids. Blah 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 blah, and have they forgotten? Say, at the end of the day, whatever the child comes to, you benefit from it. So I know you get benefit. Say, I see you, whatever comes to, you also become part of it. It is really sad. Say, a man who now past relationship, Eddie and Eddie so yes, who share Bema. So Bema no serious of the why do you have to hide the child from the man? Let the man, if you think that you can't, further honor, just give the kids back to their father. A man is one more. They are using this advantage to be squeezing money from the men. Oh, they are not doing anything. If you are dating, say, go out. You don't have to get yourself pregnant because you know at the end of the day, no, it is not good. The man is not going to be yours. That is one thing you should know. The man is not going to be yours.
But that one, to me, to that one, I don't agree. Because you don't need to have a husband before you have a child.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect.
That's also one thing.
I don't. So, if you see, I said yesterday that every child should know that your future depends on your mother. Whoever your mother makes you to believe is your father shows how better your mother wanted your future. So if you grow and you meet a useless man as your father, it means that your mother chose a useless man as your father.
And sometimes too, it's not that the man is even useless. Because of maybe one or two things, the woman will make sure she will say everything to make sure why destroy you. I'm friend to for you to learn for the child for you the man to look you are irresponsible father. That is what a lot of some of the women are also doing. Because of when I'm worried, they say, come on. It is very bad, and it's not helpful.
This lady, aside 4 times school fees here, Oji, when the money yari cry, you expect or bad time me buy yari, me fan on hospital. You know this Nebabaku was sick for life a week, and we noticed that their friend is Obano Fano. Or say, oh, yes, so he will be fine, And one after 2 weeks, not knowing that the boy had typhoid. So I just tried to chat the woman and say, why is she doing this? Akolano is not well. And Oba school be a old team say, Obre. The woman told me, I've been trying to call the father. The father is not picking my call. What? So until the father picks your call, Akolano hospital. Which Oba say you need to report her to social services.
So if I dear why so what's the Clarice, social services, if I did not go reporting.
If I do some of these things mostly in Kolan when you are having communication like only on Mukasa, that is where you get to know a lot of things. I've sent a request. I'm now accepted, right? It is what it is. The women, we should sit up. I always say that we should sit up. Yes, sit up.
If you are taking the money from the man and you are using the man to take the money to take care of the child and but some you are spending the money on you yourself and you're not even taking care of the child. Saying this sister a rich wife so with me pay up school fees now with the different women and you are still not taking care of the child. Then what are you saying? The end of the day, no. There's a woman will be useless in front of
but you see, as people are saying this, I have stories of women who are living with their husbands and they are worse off than those who are not living with the men.
Yeah, it's possible. It is also happening. Yeah.
You can marry in a social service.
Oh.
They targeted these men with high expectation on what they expect what they are expecting to get out of the man. And then when they get into the marriage and they realize that expectation was very short-lived, that's when they turn angry.
Because if you are targeting somebody with a certain type of mentality, just to gain something out of him, it's not everybody that you can take for fool for too long. And some of these men now are waking up and realizing that some of these women are playing mental trick games. So the expectation they had when they go into the marriage and what they thought they were going to get out of the marriage, like trapping him with a kid. Once they trap the man with the kid and the man gets to know what their character and behavior is, they start pulling away and then they turn bitter. And then they go through all kinds of systems and ways to make that man suffer for it, which is nonsense because he was minding his business. First of all, the ones that go after the married men who think that they can trap a married man with a child and then don't understand why the married man is ignoring you with your child. What kind of help exactly are you expecting? Like, what kind of advice are you expecting for making a stupid decision for getting pregnant for somebody's husband, which already is an abomination, and they decided to get pregnant for him and then don't understand why everything is not working the way you expected? Really? Come on. But like Rich Wife saying, it's only the kids who are coming into this world in this kind of toxic environment are the only ones that are suffering. Has nothing to do with the man and has nothing to do with the woman. But the woman who is complaining about the man is only paying child school fees, will she have it the other way where he actually disappears completely? Because she, as a mother, once you know you're a mother, there's some instinct about you that should kick in where your child's well-being will be your priority. If the man is bringing a certain part, you, the woman, also have to play your role. There's nothing wrong with you working as a mother, knowing you have mouths to feed. What if the man has deserted both of them with the children and he's not even part at all? Wouldn't she find another way? Wouldn't she play a role? The kids still have to eat. They still have to live. But because of the expectations, she went in having kids and expecting the man to foot the whole bill and eat to his nut. That's why she's bitter like that.
Thank you. Wisdom.
Okay, sir. So many. I say, mass mommy back and I can't mommy, but still I can still contribute. Now me back and say, woman no one maybe we meeting the target of the man and an expectation from the man. A banasa na or the year will be a shinimu and na say kwanya a fast so a bia man ni dinya no anyin saying by a bia na on fun responsibilities as a father no or no suit me ma feel that kind of pain no bana sa ya ono or the kwakwala na so onya ya obi afri ne papa side when she any pa sabinya mi show woni mu a or the sa ya ono or the treaty akwala no. So now the meka na say akwala ne de obetimi de na koma ne maame enfonso bi enimu. So obetimi ade akwala koma ne maame we focus on the life. But now you can worry any day. I can say there's no way also with me hide abufrano efra na worry mu. At least me na obi can say uhu be mano and on later obitimi catch be mano. I'm a man and I can boldly tell you people say me hu na me no nante. And later you tell me you have a child. I'm telling you, me Lucy, trust. In first place, mommy who say you have a child, but ebia unimiho or me ho, and that is it. If not, Master can't me ebia and I don't know anything about that. Then later you tell me you have a one child. As about can be an 50-50 men said that ain't fun or serious because men trust you, sir. Intimeka say ebi enuntina woman or casa. My advice and say either say obit me a colana fine. So na papa supporting fine, but if not, obit me did not command mammy. Now we focus on the life because now no I can't say or my many fault and not papa fault because Ebia no ma me no nim so wo kunu. What if you say bi okoye adwuma kra ho na papa ne ne die? Ye was sika for the bebre ho no ma na kings bebre ho no ma. Omutimi fa kwan bia so ni obi da. Na wa dog it because on pese if you be kan ebusua ana ase ne kunbia. Etimi si da.
Na said no there esia usually no enyinsa yenya ya adwen se ese ebafi mu ba. Sa nyinsa ne ba ye friend your unwanted pregnancy. Obi abe cry say if you empepi ye ka say if you are na mba na dia ta omani ase. Say me amehwa ma de me yimfi ho. Afide o ka say mehwa ma de me yimfi ho a. Wote wa na afi no de ba be hye wo kon. Wonim say wuntumi nti. Udi bi. Onu na waji achigo. Ena nyinsen ba oba ne bema no oba na tumi preventing nyinsen nya bema.
But counselor, you can there's some
I know what I'm saying.
Sister, two film na nya adwuma da. Coitus interruptus have never worked. Oh yeah, Esther.
Condom. Now, Obama na debi onu medro. Let it be a minimum. So one for so I say doctors run one bill.
Sister, post no two no. Post no two na mo kano. Tie. Enye edro ayefa. Ye wa after morning pill. Enye de edi nyinsen. Esa se nyame boni wi ase no. Oba ne bema de edi awo hye ne nsem eye oba. Bema eye spends every 24 hours. Oba etu nkosua bosumi ba ku bia 10 days after menstruation. And this so be a born who buys a more nyima. Eye ba na ese oyesa. Ese mi share we ye di ho. Baby amiti kuro amabasui. Etwa bia mehia nyankopon behira so medi bia enya wonti na medi ti Clarice ani na menkohwa akonye enya juma
That is when Nimpa asimesi ye new baby eshia na we ajatum. I am saying that ye wo obi oho no mo a obi oho kra besrame keke otimi force your ba ne neda e won bra gidigidi ni mu na obehwa na wa pepe nyinsenya ba cancer obe ne dey
sister meyem
no be for so no da ya e no obi a so na wa e ma adwen se obi so ono bra be ka training pa no o ka tre be ma na be ma bi betimi aka che ne se o obi oho da o ti se oba no kra ka che ne se onyim so obe ka che ne se onyim no nim se o expect bibi so obe ka che ne se onyim a wo de wo now adini be pie be wie no be hu se eye no kra no na afi na obe ma stories and in this case you know ekoba na sa na abaya no so kowo a na sa no be ma ni anko no ho a eden na ebesi na sa ni na no de ma kola ti sa no na bebre what you say
one na bebre na bebre
no oba hu na bebre mo
no problem no what you say
to know something no say wo konyim ma be ma no opia no on say me ma no ono tiri baby o una wo benyim 9 months una wo bebre it why don't you prevent that pregnancy? There are so many ways of preventing it.
Everybody know and prevent and foul.
Oh, everybody I say.
And also nya no kresa.
Me breastfeeding is you are. Me see after baby, me see me no bedroom, me dem ka sa akwa no kwa ampo ne seja. So manu bedroom then ye she hands because and one me see baby way. Those are me quite more come about call said
Messi Arabi many soon chin having got as I would jump 3 months in Poacra way or Daminaz. My answer was you said, I had a preventive pregnancy. Say you family planning, family planning. Let's say family planning. If you want, Miss Obian in the body, maybe more dear. Oh, there will be a on no crown. One may draw more than 3 times. You see, we are quala egu. We in a bag quala number.
And you are Duncan Williams. And you are Duncan Williams.
And you piano SNS or using family planning because why do you need family planning for? Sex, dear.
Clarice. Clarice. Debbie. Esther.
But then you don't watch one very 4 years for one or watch it.
So you want to keep a 9
whatever need Air Force in the mentality of Esther, no you say about on him saying you pan what automatically the papa no nya responsible. Because we need it.
You're forcing your bad and the only or your henny.
Oh, yeah. Because
on the first day, we're pretty much also irresponsible. Why do you want to go ahead and have a son or a daughter with such a person?
What if she doesn't have money that time to buy medicine to drink?
Now, but that media got the yes, it's a whole 9 months went to my final motion. That's still one in Namponoma, a real, the 3 months. One because at when me and Susana, but get ready. So, wow,
do you know, say, Obiano may draw in a Bamonus will.
I said it here, oh, there is so what only now, and just some as I see assembly. There be no big coin, say, Obiko in say no, so be anti-Asia, I have a what does here?
Oh, I say, who needs to buy?
Obviously, to look about in a park is no. And to also quite over fast.
Oh, what did it?
Papa, me abrabona airport no obi eni ho no mo a onnam a wahye da so de ne nan kobobo but obi timi poli. Okay, that doesn't mean say obi nam na wekwanya accident ntino. Ya wa accident na ya accident. Ade a wodi eni da ho bone say wo kwa akoye de yem friend of accident.
Exactly.
What you say? Yem friend of accident. Nti ya wonyama bi ho no ma wotimi fa we. And then she will any one in any day here. And it down one in the say to say the husband
or wife underneath them. Yeah, that's a bad line.
What I say? Because woman answer my you see,
and you went ahead to do that thing.
I said, no, don't say that. I saw pass judgment straight away.
No,
when you call your fast one and die.
I know we could quite be no better so out and better than so big. Oh,
minimum be a mature say, let me provide say. minimobia or non so or be or said I invite you be or by idea will fee amano. Our brand wife for her. Maminka as himself or said us man wife who would do. Of Nimpani Bani Fieno, I am telling you, sir, or the second class in the shop, not in the die. You have to keep it. When you try to the mano, the kind of knowledge you have, I am telling you, sir, the kind of things that you can do. Mena make a child say, Obi Betimia, be a threat, so say, when himself walk up pro becum. Nipa no di hu bia hye ni mu this word na ye wo no o say ye hu ni say asem na ye ka no ye can such a way say fine me my advice am the my lady ni say obeti me de ne ba no akoma ne maame na we focus in life but man fa ne ba no ensie be ma obenya no. That is my advice because the angle of the lady or the man I don't know, so I don't want to pass through judgment to say, or you be kunu no kwatale ho. Ye bana say I can't track keke. But when you pass by the letter was stating emphatically. That's what.
Okay. All right. So I think everybody's view has been taken except Honorable Yafran. Yafran, let me start my lecture for the next 20 minutes and you ask questions 5 minutes and then we close. This lady's story is divided in many ways. As somebody said, Onfane banin komani mame, sana be obenya asumge edi ape ekunu ana. Honorable.
Oh, hello.
Hey, I'll call this school.
If I talk, me, I am here. I'll because I serve you. Me to me won't accept me the command mammy because Bemanti. Now, me better when I'm in my wallet. Now, men can't and she not me battle. What am I doing? Am I disowning her? The idea is I'm a one now. Because Beman Crown, before our lesson, Baby Crown, the first thing will be my woo, not at my over. And you know, meet me, and in that Colana to assembly the command manners. Because Beman is not a cafe because the Oba Colano who are mean. I can't do that. Name a catch out there. So if you want to marry me, fine. If you don't, then that's fine. But I will let you know somehow. If yeah, then the whole channel. That's okay. Then marry my matter. Now maybe my idea. That's different. That's all. Then the command my so on can't say man so our idea. That's totally that's wrong. I think that's wrong.
All right. And the money now much my being. What my being so my din a meet you. And you do me so much chairman, you know, be so last and ra. Me mamu fan children how to marry as a born one. The first thing I make is discover what made you a born one. Were you married? Did you sleep with somebody's husband? Were you raped? Was it a one-night stand? So discover what made you a born one. And your discovery as what made you a born one will influence your choice of getting married. The point number 2 I said was that look for the father of the child and connect the child to the father. Because if you cannot connect a child to the father, you are disqualified to think of getting married. Because a child without a father has no blessing and has no covering. So yesterday I said, as a born one, make sure that the child will have a connection with the father. If the father is dead, let the child know that the father is dead, but your father comes from Kutonu. So make sure you establish the father's tree. Very important. And my third point is that if out of this, you want to make a decision to marry, check if you are looking for a father figure for your child or you are looking for a husband. These are the 3 points I shared with you yesterday, and I want to continue from today. Now, before I jump into that place, mind you, pregnancy is what brings forth a child, and pregnancy is not an airborne disease. So anybody who gets pregnant can blame it on somebody. But there are 3 types of pregnancy. We have what we call the planned pregnancy. We have what we call the unplanned pregnancy. And what we call the unwanted pregnancy. Now, these 3 pregnancies, Esther just gave us one. Esther, she just gave us one of the pregnancies. And this pregnancy she gave us is part of the list of the type of pregnancies I have listed for some years now and I've been preaching. And unplanned pregnancy, planned pregnancy. So planned pregnancy is the type of pregnancy that happens within wedlock, where a husband and a wife has planned to have a child. So we call it planned pregnancy. You are planning, see a baby. That is called planned pregnancy. The unplanned pregnancy is where you are married. And you and your husband have decided that the 3 children are enough for now. So your boy to say Esther Mudi. Then all of a sudden, something happens and you realize that you are pregnant even though you are menstruating. So it is not planned. It's called unplanned pregnancy. It means that there's a legitimacy, but it was not within the scope of the planning. For example, if your wife is lactating, that you just had a baby like the one on the laps of Esther, you are making sure that a lactating mother should recover fully so she will take seed again after 18 months, 2 years. If your wife goes through pregnancy, whether it's SVD or a CS, you are expected by clinicians that let your wife recover quickly after 2 years. So when you space your children within 2 years, it's what we call family planning, not a drag. But unfortunately, before your wife will resume sex, right after lactation, then she takes seed. It becomes unplanned. There are times too that you have decided that after these 3 children, I'm done. So no child again. And you don't want to do the tubal ligation where people tie their tubes. So you want to be using the safe period. All of a sudden, your calculation fails you, and then you end up getting pregnant at the wrong time. These ones are called unplanned pregnancies. Some of them lead husband and wife to confusion. Some of them lead the family to a particular point of war. Some of them, I met a girl, a friend of mine who was in UK, I was working on. The husband must go and visit her. And unfortunately, when the husband got there, she was ovulating. And it became a fight between the 2 of them. The husband wanted to sleep with her, and she said she cannot risk this because she's just about to go for a pin. Her last examination, she knows what pregnancy does to her, so she doesn't want to have a child. And the man go baby and see, and I met 12 fimu, and I met PPA fimu, me ma enko gumu, and the man did sa and convince the train odi. Metewa 2 months. Okachem say, I don't feel right. Now I'm saying, oh, if you don't feel right as a woman and you are sleeping behind a male, I say, no, it's been long. I said, but your husband just left you. Can you please go and do a pregnancy test? Or say, Kai, lie, I don't have the courage. I said, we'll do it together. Get a strip and let me take you through the process psychologically and let's do it. It took her 2 months to have the courage to go and buy the test strip. Ladies and gentlemen, when this young lady went to buy the strip, before the strip, she had a dream that she was carrying a baby girl.
Prophetic child.
And she called the husband and told the husband that Wasunda I said, Okuraba, oh. But when I came, you can remember that each of them that I fired, I pull it out. I say, yes, I pray that what I'm feeling is not so. So we came and then we decided to do the test in the morning. She was off duty. When we did a test, she was positive. She wanted to die. This is a legitimate wife with a legitimate husband. But she has a plan not to be pregnant now because she wants to finish a RNA to become a registered nurse in the UK. And this pregnancy will truncate her position. Now she's positive. She has to either be fair. And the man was sleeping with her, just paid a visit to her in UK and did just 3 times sexual intercourse because my feel me buy my Indian son I mean come go man be this 14 days or buy no menstruation says your train money calculation so o di o se me hwese manyimo e no se obi fe ngum e ba me ye film e ba no hu se be man na tu film dey go abonten and I'm the car said no, let me go and play back your sex act with your husband. Enti me ankasa na me to me boase me nkwa wo Ghana. And at that be man di first one me ko bo tape no, me ko bo second one, and the third one na be man di no. Be man di no just about 3 days to the ovulation. But they see it say be man di 2 because na and Wednesday no be come or back to Ghana. Na she mistake a be man here. First there be first one odi and one fengum. Ni nyina oyipie. But odi ni wie first one oyipie ye no. And no paper na be ma ho. And no sanko di bio. Na adwene say once odi tissue paper be ma no ho ne de. E mo na o mani abre ni nyina akoda. Eti me play video no back na am catch and say yes. Ube oyi ni nyina fi mu. But I say last one or the Wednesday and Sunday off you say you too you started your thing. I said no, let me tell you what happened. After the first one, you remember that he cleaned even with the wife, and then he entered again because he said this is the last one before he goes. He said yes. I said the second one he didn't clean the male organ well. So there were available spermatozoa that entered and you got pregnant. I said shit, counselor. I said, well, so this is positive. What will you do? I said, I have nothing to do. This is not planned. It's unplanned. So that's what we call the unplanned pregnancy. Obviously, my use of contraceptive. Yes, till I got pregnant. If you use contraceptive and you still get pregnant, I doubt it. But this is what can happen. There are times that people don't really do a test before they start a contraceptive. Some people come and tell you that, maybe a message me kaise me di me hu, and poye di hu no da me so no, one friend gumu me kai pa. And they don't want to do a test before the contraceptive. So they start the pill on pregnancy. No, say anya juma. Others to the contraceptive, no, and you be energy. So you keep trying until you're mad, you know what I'm saying? So yes, it can cause you to have an unwanted pregnancy. I want to correct that. Today, what is my 4th point? If you get to a point to discover that you are looking for a baby daddy for your child, or you are looking for a husband, that particular time, you need to know what you want. So, for example, if you address the case that I'm looking for a father figure for my child, then you can use the method that Clarice used. Let your children validate for you the type of man that they want. Because at that time, you are not looking for a husband. You are looking for a father figure. And if you are looking for a father figure, then you don't need anything. You need to get a man that the children will accept. You need to get a man that can pay the children's school fees instead of their father. You need to get a man who can act as a father figure for the children. So if you are considering a father figure, then your choice is clear. That I'm looking for a man that must be validated by the children, not me. Now, the other way around, if you find out that you are looking for a husband and not a father figure for your children, then you also make sure that it is your choice. And in your choice, you are coming as a born 1 or born 2. So if you are coming as born 1 and born 2, and you are looking for a husband, check your age. You should not be older than your husband. So if, for example, like this lady, you are 37 years old, and you are looking for a man must be older than a woman, 7 years maximum, 3 years minimum. So if you are 37, they are looking for a man that if it's older than you 7 years, it should be 42 years. The last statistic that we had in Ghana, every 40-year-old man has either married and divorced or is not married but have a child or have children. So as you are coming on board, as a born 1, born 2, born 3, and you realize that you don't need a father figure, but you need a husband, what you need to know is that what type of husband am I looking for? Am I looking for a man who has not given birth before? You are 37 years. Am I looking for a man who has married and divorced? Am I looking for a man who has not married before but has kids? Because in your state, you should know your state, and in your state, you can make a choice of a type of husband you want as a born 1 or born 2. So your third state is divided into 2. If you are able to define that I am looking for a father figure for my child, then you know what to do as somebody who is looking for a father figure. Then I'm looking for a rich, worthy man who will focus on my children for their future, a man who can pay their fees regardless of he not being what, and whatever he wants me to do so that it becomes a medium of paying my children's fees, I'm ready for it. If the other way around, you want a husband for yourself, a man that will treasure you as a wife, check your state. You are born 1 out of a previous marriage. You are born 1 with somebody's husband. You are born 1 who has never married before. You are born 1. And so what man do you think will match your state? Do you want to marry a man with children? Do you want to marry a man who doesn't have a child? And if you meet a man at 42 years and doesn't have a child, check it. Why should a man be 42 and doesn't have a child? Why is a man 42 years and has never married before? What was his focus? Was he focusing on education? Why? Did people got married, got children for him and he aborted? Is he not potent enough? Is he a virgin? Because a man at 42 by statistics in Ghana should either have been married before, have a child. So remember that it is not easy for you just to wake up one day and say, I want to marry as a born 1. There's a lot that goes on. A lot goes into it. So your decision for looking for a husband is not the same decision for looking for a baby daddy, a caretaker, a father figure. When you are able to make that distinction between the two, this is where we will be able to find you a husband. So most born 1s have never gone through this process. They are at the stage of not even discovering what made them born 1. They are looking at somebody's husband they have a child with, and they are hating the man because the last thing they want to do is to go and marry the man. But they are looking for a husband. But look at them. They don't know what to do. So like the story of this young lady, she's looking for a husband, but has a child. And read the story very carefully. She says this clearly. Read it. She says that even though the man is paying fees, they are not in talking terms. Number 2, she says, I don't want any man to join me to take care of my child. And I don't want to carry my child into my marriage, so my child will become a burden in the marriage. So she's defining clearly that she's looking for a husband, not a caretaker. You see the difference? But she has not defined the type of husband that can match her. Because there are things that you can never hide, especially a living thing. If I've had sex with Abner before and we don't have a child, we can hide it till we die. But if I've had sex with Abner before and we have a child, the child will prove to one that it's not an airborne disease. The two of us have sex. It's a living thing. So, born ones whose prayer request is to find a man who doesn't have a child, be careful. Because as you are a born one, your age and the age of the child should be considered before you make a choice of getting married. Most of you are praying useless prayers. Most of you are attending stupid seminars. Most of you are getting advice from very stupid men and stupid women who call themselves counselors. Because they can't tell you the truth. that you can't eat your cake and have it. Because you need to consider these things. And in considering the type of man who must match you as a born one, you too, you have to make sure that even after the one child, you can have a child again. Because some of you born ones, you've not even been to the hospital to check whether you can have a child again. Who knew something wrong with you? Unfortunately, they've not even gone to check whether they can have a child again. So they are looking for an innocent man to come and marry them. And I say this on record. Any woman that a man will marry you, and after marriage, the man must lead you to hospital to check whether you have fibroid, you have cyst, you can have a child or not. You are a wicked woman because you need to know your health status before a man comes to your life. The same as a man. If you are a man, then you get married, and this is the time that a woman must help you to go and check your sperm count. You are a very wicked woman. So you see, the fourth point I am making can only be enlightened with a third point explanation. What are you looking for? Are you looking for a baby daddy? Are you looking for a husband? If you are looking for a baby daddy that doesn't care the number of children the man has, if you are looking for a baby daddy, then you have to know, should he be a man who has not given birth before? My sister, most of you who give birth to one child, and your child is 11, your child is 12, you have been eating yourself, sir, pregnancy is not coming. You yourself, you are worried. Yes, I know a lot of girls. I know a lot of girls who are not on contraceptive, and they are 42 years. They themselves, they are confused why on far dream say on person anymore. But they see no one the baba on yimu bium. And yeah, no to say uncle to the go, so be cost to near say, now would dear what touchima. It's your no namno, on yet very careful with herself. But she wants to get married to somebody's innocent son. Now, while in the year, I feel not chna. And son, I call IVF. Now, IVF, why I was going to be that 54,000 Ghana cedis. There's so many. Me ma oba akoda da anya bibi na 20 na. And I said, on when you say, so hear me, born ones, you can marry you. But the process to marry as a born one is something. Even when you are not even born one, and you are above 40 years, for you to marry, there's a lot of medical screening you have to do, because what type of man are you waiting for? Hear me. If you're above 40 and you're looking for a single man to marry, what about them? What about them with no apology? No, when the 40 years, niba, waleda, we a semi-virgin, and now masturbating virgin. And then be out do who now so 1 year with that. Now you see warrior, who so po be on waleda. Now when never want 40 on waleda. Abofra ben ben 45 on waleda ni koti ye juma. Do na koti ye. Kakra pe ne wo kroma omo koti ni ye juma, but awade ni omani so. Obi ti se Kofi Asamoah. Oso ndi awade ni nani so. Awo so ni nani so. Hwe ni pese. And your Chinabatina will Greece, or China or Haban, or Chino the ice. Last time you Kofi Asamoah, not or te bar be I say ice bar. Oko now I got na ice block or so. Now we know so share me say Abranti then no pay wasasi so. Last time I see Kadibi mu ko baby I the nam ye ko wura nsu ase a hotel. No ako wura ho. This is the life Kofi Asamoah want to live. He said it openly on radio and on TV. That's why I'm repeating it. It's not a personal discussion inside with me. He doesn't see the value of having a child or getting married. So yes, he might be, I don't know his age now, but maybe you can meet him at that time. You say, I wish to go to the cold place. That's that shall we now perfume. What order?
Video no, my like many papa.
Wow, when so you see, Esther is interested in Kofi Asamoah's life. So I'm saying that. So what I'm saying is, if you want to get married as a born one, these things must be very important to you. Hear me. Majority of you born one say your safety is in somebody's husband. So when you have a child with me and you are against me, how will you get somebody to marry you? So the fourth point is dependent on your decision you make at the third point. Clarice is gone. That is where the decision is. So whether you're going to marry a white man, you're going to marry a Caucasian, you're going to marry a Rasta man, are you going to marry a man with a child, a man without a child? If a man with a child, how many children do you want? What should be the ages of the man's children? And as you are going to marry that man who has children already, ask yourself, is the man ready to have more children? Born once, you have a lot of things to do. That is why premarital counseling as a born one is very essential. Premarital counseling is not when you have a man who wants to marry you. It's when you are making a decision to marry based on your age. How many born ones are ready to go and prepare themselves for marriage? They don't want to come. They don't want to come. Most people will call you, counselor, I want to marry again. Yesterday, a lady came here and said she has divorced for 5 years. She's not married. And I said, what is she doing 5 years not getting married? Now she's 42. Why will you divorce after 5 years? You are still there. Why will your husband die? And after 5 years, you are still there. What is wrong with you? 42 years. So I'm saying this to you on record that if you are born one you want to marry, the fourth point is make a decision out of what you want. Are you looking for a father figure for your children, or you are looking for a husband? That is your point. Now, any of these ones that you choose, immediately you choose, I'm looking for a father figure for my children. Mind you, your point number 3. Point 2 is let the children know who their father is, dead or alive. So once you are making this decision, the children should have a connection with their father. May I advise men? No man should marry any woman who is not in talking terms with a baby daddy. I am saying it emphatically. Women can be angry. No man should make a mistake to marry any woman who doesn't talk to the baby daddy. If you meet a woman, look, if you meet a woman who is at war with the husband, with the ex-husband, never marry her. You will suffer. You will suffer.
You are very right.
Hey, listen to me. If you see any woman whose husband is maltreating her, the way she behaves should tell you that she's a sweet woman in future. But if you see any woman who can stand boot to boot with the husband, there are two things you should think about. Either that is not how she is, but she's building a defense mechanism to spoil herself. One day, whatever she did to the ex-husband, she'll do to you. Same like men. Never think you are the best wife for any man who is complaining about the wife. Keep that in your head. You cannot be the best wife for any man complaining about the wife. Forget it. You can't be a replacement. And I keep saying this every year. Every time I sit down, I say it, oh, you get angry, but hear this. There is no woman on earth that can ever be compared to a wife. You won't get it. So like Esther was speaking and was saying, Obi Krudia, listen to me. No matter how somebody comes to fuck your husband, they can never be compared to you. So you too don't compare yourself to them. Because majority of the wives are the problem. They take an entrenched position. The child you have with that girl can never come to this house. So that empowers the girl who has a child. So she sees your child as a burden because the child has nowhere to go. Yesterday I wanted Clarice to be here. I asked her a question. Clarice, between the child whose father is not in the marriage and the child whose father is in the marriage, who do you love more? She said the same. And I went to her background. And I told her she's lying. Because anytime you are in marriage with a child, the child whose father is not in the marriage, you force yourself to make sure that that child is protected. So it's not easy to marry as a born one. And mind you, if you are able to diagnose whether you want a father figure or you want a husband, your counseling is different. So this point 4 I have elaborated is more heavier than any other point. This lady is saying that I want to go and hide my child with my mother because right now, all the men who are coming into my life, they are not ready to love me because of my child. She is right. But no man should marry such a woman because she is not in talking terms with the baby daddy. Oh, yes. You can be angry, but I'm telling you the truth. If you are born one and you can't respect the baby daddy because he's stupid, hear me. Nobody gave you access to fuck a stupid penis. As useless as I am, you gave me access. As a matter of fact, our sexual act was not meant to produce a child. It was not meant for a child, though. I explained the two. I left the unwanted. I'm not going to explain what is unwanted pregnancy. Unwanted pregnancy is the type of sexual intercourse that has brought in a child that was not planned for. I meet you and we want to have fun. I'm in America and I want jigeja. Something that will add to something for something to be nice. Where is MFana? I hear she's coming. So where is she? I wanted to ask her something today legally in UK. Thank you very much, Kwame. Stop this, please. What should I stop, Kwame? Kwame, write what I should stop and I'll stop. Clarice is down there. Abna will have somebody drop and then we'll bring you. I wanted you to come and answer some questions. But I think Dr. Asmedu has not spoken. So it's difficult to drop her. We'll look at it. We might want wisdom to drop and come back. That's okay. Or who dropped? Somebody dropped by herself. Who left? Okay. I mean, well, that's discretional. Okay. So if somebody have dropped, we'll bring Clarice back. Because I think that Clarice has become a special commodity. Nobody can add there except me. And me too. She doesn't even want to come and respect me with money. All right. So what I'm saying is that, so with all of us born ones can marry. But this girl's statement is correct. However, going to hide the child will bring her safety. It will bring the men because she is using the child as the center. And look, yesterday I said something. I have personally experienced it, and I didn't experience it with somebody I love. But I was worried for this beautiful girl, and unfortunately for me, she has grown to age 45. Now she can't get pregnant anymore. I met her 2013 with one child and was complaining about the trouble that the child's father has taken her through. It took them 4 years in court to have child support. They didn't even get married though. So after they had a child support, she said she was going to use all her strength to take care of this boy. So for 3 years, the boy, when they broke the marriage, the boy was 5. And for 3 years, she wanted to prove to the court that she's capable of taking care of the child so that the court will not come and collect the child. So she dedicated her 5 years for the child. So when the child became 10, this is she working with a very, I mean, she's very beautiful. That's thanks be to God. I started asking her, now, or see, enter the book. Remember, they say, hey, a lot of suitors were coming. If you book her for a date, while she's coming, she's working with her son, and will tell you from the beginning, don't worry, my son will not be a problem. She will just be at the other side and will buy food for him. And that is how she was living her life. If you're going to pick her to go somewhere, he says, I can't pay for a babysitter, so the child must follow me. Don't worry, he will not be anything. And the child was grown with adult talk. At a point in time, I told her that your child, when your child is conversing with other children, she speaks like an adult. Because anybody who gives birth to one child, the child becomes an adult. And keep this one thing in your head. Don't be offended. You can decide not to take it. But you have just one child. I pray that God will bless you with more children. If a child grows between only the father and the mother, she is destroyed or he is destroyed. Abofrebia or any mama ni papa penetran onyi be ya kwala boni. Ese onsuan kwala kasa, onsuan penyifo kasa. San kwala no ko sra mama ni on papa, on betna si di nkomo ni bi. Eyantetia boni, bad parenting. How dare you add your child with me whilst I'm chatting with you? Your child too is telling me, hey, Counselor Litra. And the last time Mommy was saying that you went to the same school with her. And I was surprised that you were the same person on the TV. And Mommy says that you are a nice man. Even though some of the things you say, people insult you. I'm talking about a 9-year-old child having a conversation with me. Like the way Clarice would say that when I came to her life to marry her, a 5-year-old child, I should come and play with a child. It's some fun, papa. Me ba mom, me ba sem be di ma me no. E se me no ye fine. Na me tumi di ma me twa Jimmy e be no.
Obi adwin kwa be se tese ade yo kin ya se eyi bia ma serious bia ma sanam kan.
So I'm saying that if you are a born 1, born 2, born 3, yes, you can marry. But it is not easy because you have a lot. Most of you are not doing the right thing. And some of you foolishly have focused on your children. Remember now, Danny BB, I'm papa near where Jimmy Rough. Oh yeah, kwasia ba papa. Hey, say, me shana mani papa who say, hey, where Jimmy sir?
Some comments viewers there. I say, Counselor, you are true. My son is stubborn because of single parenting.
That's all. That's all. Hey, let me back. Me see entity and I'm going to say entity a born. When a visitor comes to the sitting room, you vanish. You don't leave, you vanish. When they press the doorbell, you hide. You don't go and check who is there. You don't understand something. You press the doorbell and now back it to 5 years of my rundown. Mommy is Counselor Literate. That man who speaks loud on the radio. Hey, Mommy, is he your friend? Is he your... Because even before Meba, one man could only run down say, Meba, are you serious? Are your children my friend? My friend, are your children my friend? Why are you born once doing that? We can't have a time with you. We can't have a relationship with you. And some of you are worse than onion. You want to discuss everything.
He listens to my orders alone, even in school. His teachers are having issues with him, just age 9.
Yes. And I'm telling you, my sister or my brother, whoever you are, that child will punish you when he gets to 15 years. Write it down. If you don't do anything now, that child will punish you. Because the child sees you like you are the only voice in the ears. I'm saying that no father can be absent. But once, no father can be absent. I am not in my house. But if you go to my house right now, you can't sit on the dining chair that I sit on it. If you sit on the chair, the children will remind Mommy, Uncle Sammy is sitting on this chair. Why? The children believe with their mother that even though I am not in Ghana in the house, I am still there. My presence is there. Why? Why do you make the children feel like you are the what? Just look at you. You are telling us that the man pays only fees. Where? So you should come and pay what? Like yesterday's story, the girl says that he pays the rent, not mine. Olu, where do you sleep? Where do you sleep? The rent I pay is not for you. I pay the rent. Yes, because by law, I'm supposed to give shelter to the child, not you. No born one has any share in the life of the child's father. The laws in the world say that it is the responsibility of the father of the child. Once I have not married you, you are not my responsibility. So what is your problem? What is your problem? If you ask for 300 cedis and I bring 300 cedis, why are you complaining? Is it by force to bring 350 cedis? It is your pride, your arrogance, and your sense of entitlement insulting me to everybody because I have a child with you. Who are you? Who are you? Did I rape you? Did I force you to sleep with you? Are you not fortunate to have a child with a man like me? Why are my children going to school? Why am I paying the other children's fees? And the other ones who go to rich wife school, they are struggling. Is it not your character? But once, rise up. How do you live with my child? And the day my child meets me, he will not greet me. How? Because what you are told the child. Any woman who will raise any child against the father, mark my words, hate me forever, that child will punish you. And if you leave, I don't want to marry because of my children. Olu. Manebedu. 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 So I'm saying that my point 4 is so heavy. Establish whether you need a husband or you need a baby father, a figure to take care of your child. And like yesterday, MFA was telling you, it is illegal to walk to court to come and say that I am the stepdad and I want to change the name of my son. Where? Olu. So baby daddy, listen to me. But once, one of the mistakes you should never do in your life is to have a child for a man and refuse that man from coming to name the child. Don't do that mistake. So I told you, if I have to expand, look for the father of the child, it means that you're having a child that the father has named the child. In court, you can only hold the man responsible that he's not taking care of the child because the man has taken recognition and responsibility as the father of the child. But if you refuse me to be the father of the child, if you are fighting me as the father of the child, how do you demand me to come and take care of the child? Look, until you are able to connect to the father of the child, you will never have any peaceful marriage. Look at Adwoa Safo and Kennedy Japan. Adwoa Safo is happily married because the children Adwoa Safo had with Kennedy Japan is supplying everything. Everything. So the man is focusing on Adwoa Safo. The only thing is that the child is living in the house of the husband of Adwoa Safo. And if you live under my roof, you obey my rules, not your mother's rules. What do you mean? When I give orders, my daughter goes out and I tell the stepmother, my gate must be closed at 8:30. Then my daughter gets to the house at 8:15. And I tell my wife, if you make a mistake and you open the door for my daughter, you have disrespected me. Let us stand out. Oh, people will think that I'm a wicked woman and it is not fair. I'm begging you. It is not you who gave the rule for 8:15. It is your husband who is her father has given the rule. So she has not broken your rule. She has broken my rule. Immediately you open the gate for her to enter after 8:15. She has seen that you don't respect me and she will not respect you. Hey, people don't understand this. My daughter's mother wants to come and give her things in the house. I say anything you want to buy and bring to the house, make sure it is something that we can all use. If you want to buy her dresses, be careful you don't buy dresses they bought for her already. If you are coming to the house and you want to buy her bull fruit, you can't buy one bull fruit. So if your money cannot reach 5 bull fruit, don't buy. And anytime you are coming to my house, you will not sit in the porch. You will sit in the sitting room and you'll be served. Mind you, you will not come to the house at the time your daughter is doing house chores. because she will not stop the house chores and come and have a chat with the mother. No, it won't happen. So we give you time to come. And the time you come is the time that she has finished everything and they are relaxing. If you want to go and have time with her, I don't have a problem. When you come and pick your daughter around and she comes back to the house, nobody asks her what the mother said. No, it's not there. Because me, I don't have a conversation with my daughter. All my children, they have a conversation with their mother and their mother have a conversation with me. That is the chain of command. My interests are not my children. My interest is my wife's. I have interest in my wife's. So any child of mine. So my children that I brought out of wedlock, if they don't respect my wife, they won't get anything from me because they don't come to me. Everything is channeled through. Everything in the house is channeled through my wife. If you want to go for excursion, you can't come to me, daddy, and say I want to go to excursion. You tell your mother. And there are times that your mother will want you to come and tell your father. It's okay, tell daddy. When he comes this morning, go and knock the door and say there's an excursion. So that means I can go and put my mouth inside. So my daughter wants to go for an excursion in Akosomo. And she wants to find a way to, she go and tell the mother. And the mother says, well, go and tell your father and let's see what he will say. Because he has to clear the road for you before you sit in the bus and travel. So I'm there. Then my daughter will come and tell me, Daddy, good evening. I say, yeah, good evening. What's the matter? He say, please, Mommy says I should tell you that we are going for this. You hear that? See the way they said this. Mommy says I should tell you that we are going for an excursion. And I should please come and ask permission from you so that whether you will let me go. I said, okay, go. I'll discuss with your mother. Case closed. Then I asked forgetting. All of a sudden we are there. Then the mother will come and get, please, Selena's excursion. I think it's next 2 weeks. Are you approving? If you're approving, she has to go and pay before they do the list. Where are they going? They are going to where? Akosomo. What are they going to do? I don't call her to ask her the details. She has told the mother the detail. Chain of command. You see? So look, whether I am home, I am not home, decisions cannot be taken without me. So the husbands who are, you see, most of you, most husbands that the wife don't respect, it is they who have done it that the wife is not respecting them. For example, how do you call your wife and say, if you are me kwana meet you bibia, won't so oko de bia, sorry, how much ya, who be hot water, bibia o ye ofia, won't so then I bet you, and then the Messi say, then I bet you ofia, we a Jimmy for pa, Pasia Bema, a boy say, well, you can't see. Who fre oba wa wale say, or no one trans in yes, say, or no so then we bet you. Yeah, and your bantna. Na obana yet to say water reservoir when we say kura or the ba. Eyefe. It is hard to impone a woman timunity na ma bon one for no person wale no. So me a bon one. Me de me hwe me bay pa then 50-50 J. 50-50 na ye na say yes mu de mu. Be man no e be oba no e be me oba no a e be man no a e hye. So my fourth point is simple. You can only know whether you want to have a child if you determine you are looking for a father figure for your child or you are looking for a husband. Any of them will determine which counseling group you should go to. And I've told you, if you choose a caretaker or you choose a husband, any of them, if you have not connected the child to the father, forget it. Was it yesterday Clarice was telling us that any decision they want to take about the child, the husband will say, let's go and talk to the father first. It makes sense, but it shouldn't happen. There are some decisions that you don't need a child's father in that place. Because some decisions are my decision in this house.
Counselor, I mean, miss our question way.
Maybe I remember question time.
Decisions are.
Maybe lecture me upon. I come in 2 minutes. When it's my house, and like let me tell you, you see, to Monday I'll continue that particular portion. If you are able to plan, I want to marry. What is 0.5? 0.5 is what is the age of your child? And the man you chose, did he have a child? What is the age of the man's children too as well? Now watch it here. Any woman who wants to marry as a born one, or you are marrying without a child, and you choose to marry a man with children, never marry a man who has the children with him. George, you look trotting to Kwabe Kurum. Members of you. Never marry a man who is living with his children. Or better still, never allow a man living with his children to marry you. Beme bia be share no person wale wale man ne tibia mempre. Oye pesemin kuminya, oye nya twon, oye widini onten maase, onsen fata so ni oba betena. Ezakoko batana ni mbedi nechi. Nkwala na maame wo he. Nkwala na maame wo he no agye nkwala na boso. Owo fie kese enti yenya den. Owo fie kese enti yenya den. Hwe bema be wale wa bisa ho se opeyiri ana openko obi abehwe babysitter. I promise you.
Send a good point.
Point Ben.
No, cancel it.
Point Ben. Now for what? So there was a honor out there. Bakuna meka want to see.
I'm learning, counselor.
Write the note and ask your question. Maybe after 2 minutes. Hear me. So the 0.4 is clear. Choose whether you want a baby daddy or you want a husband. And I've said it clear. Never allow any of your children to validate the man you want to marry. Choose a man after your heart, not a man after the heart of your children. And don't be a fool that your children are close to the man who wants to marry you. So, hello, babe. You say yes. I was here right now, and then Junior came home and said, they say tomorrow they have to come and do something for them in the school. And I told you already that his father, the way when I call him, the way he speaks to me, I don't even want to tell him that they want him in the place. So I was asking you if you please go with Junior for me, or you assist me to go and see the school, and then let me hear what they are saying, because the teachers are saying that the behavior of Junior in school right now is uncalled for. When he comes to school, he's not learning. When you tell him anything, then he will just start crying. So they want to see the father, and I cannot call the man to go and follow me. So I'm asking you if you can go with me. Yeah, I wish I was the guy you're talking to. I will not go. I am not a fool. Because in that foolish thing, when you go to the school, do you know what they do? Then the mother will introduce you. Oh, good. Hello, Rich 5. Madam, how are you? I'm fine. Oh. Yeah, Junior brought a letter home that you wanted to see the parent because of some behavior. Oh, yeah. Then all of a sudden, me, I'm sitting down. I am called George Kwarting. But because Junior is Lutrot, Rich White, the headmistress is addressing me. Mr. Lutrot, thank you for coming. Mrs. Lutrot or Auntie J. Junior's lifestyle right now, we don't know what is happening. And so we said we wanted to talk to the father. You know, when the children are behaving like this, basically at times, the fathers must do X. I am not the father. So don't take me to the school like the father. Invite the father to the school. And you, these boys, because of point, I can't disappoint you. I understand you, even though I am not the father. I know that when we get married, I'm going to live with him. So you don't worry. I'll take permission from the office so that I'll go with you. Then you go stupidly in your office and go and take a permission. My fiance's son must go and say, I have to take my fiance. Hey. Hear me. We don't introduce boyfriends and girlfriends. We only introduce wives. So hear this. Anytime you find yourself as a born one, Don't live a life of practicing a husband. You can never practice marriage until you are married. Keep your children away from your sex mates. I repeat, keep your children away from your sex mates. The only time the children are introduced to the man physically is when there have been acceptance for marriage. I told Ice that I'm going to leave my last point there. The only time you introduce your child physically to the said man who wants to marry you is when the man has been accepted by the family. Never expose your child. Let's have a discussion about your child. And there's a stage in counseling where you tell the man I have a child. Never tell any man you have a child immediately the day you meet them. Don't do it. That lecture the counselors gave you, they are liars. They don't know anything. Anybody that tells you that when you meet a man, tell the man the first day you have a child, he's not a qualified counselor. Tell them I say so. So everybody you meet, you know you are born one. Aden, who travel your fuck heaven. Aden, hide your children. Hide your children. I repeat, hide your children. Hide your children. I repeat, don't expose your children to the said guy who wants to marry you. Never expose your children to the man who is planning to marry you. Never let the man see your children. Let the man know there's a stage, and I'll teach you on Monday. At what stage? At what stage do you tell a man, I have 4 children? Hear me. If you meet a woman with 4 children, if you want to marry a woman with 4 children, your rental issue should be different, because 4 children, how many do I have? I have 6. So if I'm marrying a beautiful Nah with 4 children, the secret is that, please mute yourself. Nat, mute yourself. Mute yourself or they will drop you. Why I want so? I didn't hear me. I say never ever, I repeat, never ever expose your children to the guy who wants to marry you the first day. Media, transparency is my hallmark. I like to be fair and free. I don't want to deceive you in any time. As you see me here, I am a mother of 4. Hey, Olu, no. Let's build a relationship. And there's a time that we expose children. And there's a way to announce your children. There is a way to announce your children. We don't present them. Full stop. Question time.
Hello.
Councillor Clark. Oh, don't worry. The moderator will call you. Don't worry. Sorry for the clap. This is so this is a school of marriage and relationship. Abna, take over. Let's go ahead. Those who have questions. Please go ahead.
Counselor.
Alex.
After relationship, we get to the point of responsibility, and finance and managing of the house comes in place. Respectfully, don't you think, say, why would you hold on, particularly with Oma? Say on cancereno. I don't know the time per counseling, by default, I don't know. But don't you think, say, a very sensitive and critical part of the woman you are trying to be? Imagine, Nipa, we are 5. Maybe Bermano or one Casana General, whether say, okay, Bow 2, Bow 3, Bow 4. Say, Nipano, why are ready so no better now? Don't you think, say, right from onset, no? Where's our money? 1, 2. Enye obia na eso ni onipa bi atena. Ma ne mema ya na yechusu de yepe. Nti as a counselor, don't you think say the moment anipa ne behu no so one nan your man dia unya sure say e be affected the trust and the love anipa no ewo edema wana. That's my question.
That's Alex, Mr. Obuame. Onset near that then. Ushia would na onset na another day.
Within the first week.
And you'll be sure first week, as someone ran down some one call for a asresre ana a futu.
No, to say one pano. Na only the panacea. No one can say, oh, be a free Kumasi, or Accra, Mashiao, Mammy Manicho, the Pesset, you know what now. Me, be free her, say, and water. But media, my Alex said, Manicho won't take a seminar on auntie.
Alex,
Counselor,
Ubiama Bia Ushiano one day. More information say be our junior there. Now let's see me not say me 1 if you come and say well many John Besam wallow. Who can we near now trying to say Abna so be Canada. Me that say Miss Media Abna Metiago Blue Shin Miss 1/12. Alex, now the woman is say, "What information about you be undeserving?" And you now tell information.
Not necessarily.
So that there is nothing called onset. There's a stage where some information must be developed. Alex, my interest is not how many children you have. When I saw you, I saw a material. Hear me. Unfortunately for us, nobody can identify a wife in any woman. And no man can identify a husband in any woman. We make husbands and we make wives. Should I repeat myself?
No, me too.
As I sit, there's nothing husband about me. There's nothing husband about me. As Abna is there, there's nothing wife about her. So when somebody meets you and say, "Oh, man, where me for pa?" Any man that meets you and can beat their chest, "I want to marry you," they have a mental problem. So there's nothing called onset. You release information as and when. That is why there are counseling stages. And I'm happy you are here. Follow us, because Monday we'll continue this lecture. We're not supposed to come today, but this lady's letter brought us today to this class. It's called a School of Marriage and Relationship. Yes, you are there. Buonipa. Men trans afebo. Nti dachi bia 17 na mechiri ade we. Na ye wi ade ni na good. Ni nyina wa YouTube. Ohun chiri wa kotie bi. Ejales, wo hia oba ene. No oba no tumi bie na nu to ka kire wo se mo won ba mienu a. It is not trust. It is sympathy and approval. Yes, it's approval. Etime do, hwese na abra ho ofei. Eto a okura bi, nufu a okura bi. Nanu ne so, ni tin so saba. Kama bi sei. Wa hwo hima wa bopon wona pempem. Na wa hia. Clarice de bia ne tin yigu no ho. Ese na so. Enti hia oba bi sa.
That's why.
Hey, said I mentioned what's on you now. I mentioned you.
That's why. Yeah, but you know, starting with you.
Esther Kwok.
Maybe Esther, the other 1 and 2 kakra.
The Esther only and 2. The 9 minutes to send Benku Minu and only and 2.
I counselor myself.
Hear me. Betty, Ushiano. What attracted you? It's not what she's carrying. That is why there are men, when you meet them and you tell them, "I have a child," or say, "No, I don't believe you." No, when did you have a child? And you go further and say, "I am 42 years," or say, "Are you sure?" Me will be a page, so you catch yourself with the 40, I am sure. Me will be a page, you catch yourself in the firstborn, 25 years we measure o page no so but who na we measure and social media who share it physically so you don't walk with your problems ahead of you. And let me tell you this, Alex, never ever make a major decision in a temporary situation. So there's nothing called onset. I don't know if I've answered it.
Counselor, didn't you make cancer when you say most of Nkofua or two quine a Jumadi or Marco back and forth near the end. They meet people, they be as the Asian Nkofua. And based on conversation on any panabenya, I exchanging numbers now come on a bit to us. And my question now was say at what time and I will catch it or banana and a bear man say me will muffle.
When I make catch it will say put him in common. Yeah, precept and I 6 points. Time now soon. And you see Monday you better to when do you announce? May can be in the language and say your physical announcement must happen after you have been accepted into the family as a husband. Ebushia Peninsula Mao say, that is when you introduce the children physically. Not just say there's a stage we can discuss the children virtually. That matters here because there may be a alcohol or baby. There may be a alcohol or baby or ban person in man a bed in mount when injured. I grant to be betrayed, baby. Or see taking care or see taking care of somebody's children in the name of love is like being in prison for what you have not done. Now, man, Faton said, I do a safoni can be Japan. Adwasa foko wale na ankwala no ebobre diombe di baby omo be da omo boto mu sika na Kennedy Japan de madada enti ma wale ne yefo musika na Kennedy Japan de madada enti ma wale yefo what I say na ye shia abofre na wo be sra de bia ese wo ba Clarice Bay na ni ji chocolate wo ba ese okoto Kings Bite bread
a child labor.
A child labor. Monshe. Na wako fage bia. Ne ho ofe na so won kwala 3 a be ma ne hwe. De bia wo ba ese wo to ade bia to 4. Wo mba te se me wo mba 6 a. Wo to wo mba de na wo dwen etwe kakra be dinti. Be ma di twa ne men dwen kwala no. Etwe na akoso kodi. Kona kodi udie na yifim. Hello, Frank. Junior just got a homework. I don't understand. So I'm putting. Why we are near say. Who we are near say. Thank you, babe. This is why we need a man in this house. This one I don't understand. Thank you so much. All look to my babe. I'm a baby.
No, Counselor, you're okay. And I really understand it. But that was something. Monday, I know, say more explanation and the deep part of it.
So follow us. Are you following? Yeah. Are you following us?
Counselor, me follow this here.
But I say I've never followed. Administrator ever follow in term. Or not to be followed. This or no follow. This is some year. Why?
Abna follow me.
Atija. Abna
follow me.
Abna bisa Abna check say Alex nso okroben so e say phone e say e to phone answer na October ending.
Me check Alex.
Why?
The quality emu Alex to go me odi emu anya bone why.
Na mon ka say ekuo Alex ekuo na ye form no ye mpo hia fo adamfo.
Counselor because I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
And I said Abna we munes kana wo munsem no. Isan say Atlanta. No Atlanta Georgia UK for was sika but me stingy. Me ka say abeliwa ni we am besesa.
From Morocco.
What's it? What's Alex, also Kasefi.
Oh, no problem, sister. I'm not following that. Counselor, I am not with tapes near the end. Then try to be to me uploading on YouTube near the end. If you have certain books that you are writing, so I'm with Amazon, give it to me. A creative platform just for the words and the wisdom not to be spread across.
Alex, let's get in touch with me. My phone number is, you can call me on 862.
Man, American slang, not just
862 571 3950.
862. Counselor me.
Alex, me boy me 862.
When the Kuma was a line, is Susano Casa Joanna.
862 571 3950.
Counselor, I said we'll see ATM there be crashing.
I'm not sure.
With that comment section.
So Alex, thank you for your contribution. Your questions are very brilliant, and thank you for joining. Yanko, I'm not to swear. Alex, yeah, that's it.
Which wife? What question be now? Which wife is school colano into I busy? Doctor, what's your question?
Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, me one question kakra me person bisa.
Doctor, Kona bisa mo why? Let me tell you.
Question is Ebia when you're born one, but you've been in a relationship before, but one person only be having intimacy before marriage.
That's why you're a virgin. Sister, but church is always a virgin.
They be like you've been in a relationship before.
Now where do you hold that? But when
you are the own per se.
And I say where do you hold that? But when you be painty.
Yeah.
As what in the bed, dear, grand way in and not on chair. And where the beer guy says, see, a celibacy all the way after sex.
Yeah.
And I'll be say, a boniana.
And no being so share or person that before marriage.
I do be that so be share. Okay, obi share no be that or person know what that and son or wale wa. A bonny say one farm manana and a bonny say what the manana. Question here, the one.
Yeah.
That question may be a no.
Oh, call off.
Yeah, sister, ya bless her man call. Hey, Obama fan. Sister, the question no obisan. The question is say obi where do you want that? The way who after munti wa fa ho adwen. Na bra bi ba so be walo na obisa o sex no amana. Eye boni ana. Woman nso a eye boni ana. Oh, Dr. Simeni. Meet me you and just I said maybe say two questions. Because obia wa adwin tia on ma sex. Wa fa muda. Obia twinadi wa hwe wa hia icing nkola 6. Oso be wale wa twa nkola ni fees no adi waja. Hwe icing kwoti ding. Galam say boy.
Oni oko. Oya no.
Oya me back to say ko. Obesa ba. Eti me doctor asem no yem bomb say doctor be back. Enti abna for obi fufuro doctor ba. Doctor ba ba chobo wodi na pick no.
Oh, me dear, Nini, I don't really have any question. Me dear, they me say let me see the fiti and run in there. You see the pa intino. I'm still learning intino. I don't have any questions.
Okay. That's your expenses. So I know the next year. If I'm not trying to. Me come back to the freezy. Where is that boy?
Now, S Benton and the S Benton, it is a funeral home be our manager. Oh,
funeral, that's it. Skincare.
And restart it. Okay, I'm going to why be the anchor.
Chibasa also, Chibas. Okay, Baba. But what question be now?
Oh, mention any mad question be but and I said I'm the counselor for the education at any time beyond my.
That's all.
It's most important to cry afufrono. Afufrona, I feel almost mobile system. The opposite uncle relationship, the opposite on worry. Have to the man, so I'm enjoying the whole conversation from counselor.
That's it.
Okay, Thomas. Tommy. Let me do one now, say.
Yeah. Good evening.
More question. Be I'm make a request. The baby came on. Okay, Miss Sissy,
Thomas, Casani and Goy. Who's it then?
Thomas, meeting.
Thomas, any questions in part? Miss more question. Now, we'll make a request in Pamo.
Yeah. Yes. Question you are, I'm not saying. I'm not Charity say. If the kid is around 12 and above, the kid can be with the dad and pay you visit during vacation. This is what somebody is saying. I will address this one tomorrow. At what age do you introduce a child? There are some children you don't introduce them; they introduce themselves. Oh yeah. Some children you don't introduce them; they introduce themselves. Yeah. And when they introduce themselves and they introduce their father. Oh, you've not met a child, eh? You've not met a child that when you come to their house at the gate, when they come there, hey, Uncle George, this your car is small. Daddy's car is big. Daddy drives a very big car, eh? And mommy says it's used to pull toilets, so it's Tiafi car. And in Daddy's house, that's hey, Ngola do on my way bede. Ube tell mommy car to her. Hey, uncle, you are here. And mommy says that your house is nice. You have white chairs. The last time, mommy was telling me that you have a car and your car is blue seat. There is music in it. And mommy says that, and mommy says that, and mommy says that, and to tia kumyenu mohono, Clarice Sif and the Bani Diagro, Kakra, mommy says that, man lumone. Me ba say me bedi check. Near the cry interrogation. Mommy says that.
Mommy says that when you come and bring lots of money.
Mommy says you are very rich. And mommy says that you went to America. And when you were coming, you brought me toys. Uncle, thank you very much for the toys. So I told my friends in school that my uncle bought me toys. And
now, Uncle, what time is she going to bed? I said, I'll go when you go, Uncle.
Doctor Baba, the question is desire.
Dog, that's it. Kafra so quiet. Dog, but you now question me, sir, Timubio. I'll say, where do you hold that? Only baby be a champra and Kosiaga. To see a bema for about question. Why you say no marriage, no sex? But bema no so insist say obey answer na wako. And I will be say one play manan ria. Why a bonia na? O play manarian swa. Why a bonia na? Aha. Na mi bisa say adwin ponti a won person obey any day.
Oh, like I don't feel like doing it because for the past 4 years, I've not done it.
A virgin, no say virgin. Why virgin? To say, doctor.
Dog, say, and common say, their own penny say, ye chew did that, and two best about you a debut, sir. And a chidian now, dear, not telling me what. Now, dog, yeah, Cassas is here, no, or sharp, who trade the emu to say.
Oh, yeah, but. As answer me, any my dream of your montino, but I'm okay.
Dog, your mouth 0 to 10. Your mouth 0 to 10. What think? What be 9?
Me the bed not 10.
Dog, who knew who now was straight? Anna, who did it?
Oh, did you be that? No, me the bed because me libido was so and
what do you want down?
Yeah.
And the dog, not just say what you want, and can I did in a back now? So when I show wants to be beside now, can I now? It's the year now, better be far. Oh, no, who said a kind of born and need the day.
That impression from you.
That's it. And come on, ye didn't say, bear maybe or be foul so, so what will be ano. Be breast a channel boho or dibani diading.
And the over break after.
Dog, now I didn't feel when Suko Siane, whom I know another papa.
Damn patcho way, I was raised by Soft Mommy. Soft Mommy be netted.
Dabeng.
Soft Mommy be netted.
And I said, Dabeng, not at all.
Abraham is shining now because I lost all my parents. So I'm orphan.
Kafra. And you just said, Soft Mommy netted till ye tree would be now, or Titi will be any tree would be.
Oh, to tell me, Mammy. Course, no,
hey, that's it.
Don't call
That's of mommy. That's of mommy. That's of mommy. Nay, if you did it, and now want to go about it. Bible say, or say it about fra, or see, train the child the way he should go. And when he goes, he will not depart. And it's of my main titiana, you fear the enemy. One child saw quite monty, I bet you ready, and to quite a tune the Kafra. Okay, but it's out there to what to move for.
Yeah.
Mommy,
and you want to bring this here, Anna. Now it was not my intention for doing that.
Hey.
But within a capture yard, within a sea.
Oh, Sister Jabrofuna, Sister Jabrofuna can I sing court na kobechi or the can say we be trigger we be sofuba. But me to asia dia the person chia ne say dia wa fa munti uba say se asha ho so ansa na wale me boa. And dog.
The network not jinxing more.
Eti dog, enye boni se obehya ho so ansa na wawale o. But the woman say, what is in who shaso Eya wade engina so a wawade begu. A son said it means that you are not what you are supposed to be, but you create an expectation that cannot be met by yourself. So you meet a man and you starve the man with sexual intercourse in the name of preventing him from using you to dump you. Then he gathers his loins to have you. The man will not suffer, but usually the women suffer. And that is where they get to a stage. Say when you're the open tea, now some family say when you're the open tea, one side do it. I told me, you say, me when you're the open. But Udi, we are Ubisa, say, and now when you're the tenana. I told me, one question, I have bonded. I say, and baby, wa, Obianko hunting, Omundi honi. So there's nothing wrong in telling yourself for the first mistake I made, I won't do it again.
Counselor. One day I do, one day I
Enya kako di elibi. Eya bisa funny face. Enya kako. Dia mechi. Eti sa se umfa mo bi ndia enya bone. Ba bo hu ban ye. Men hwe na nkoye se later after marriage is as if you have deceived me with your sexual activity. So dog, go ahead. But I was going to ask you another question when you come back. Dog, how old are you? Because as we speak, one shana wukuna wale da dog. Abnanti oba no afan. Number is a question.
Okay.
Next
Grace,
question.
see our question into our topper. Grace, see our question. Hello, Bipacho. Counselor, my question kaka.
Grace, ya makwa ba koi.
Yeja.
Me persona utrinyi ni sana utrinyi ni gu nufu so me pepa brace ana wig.
Hey, utrinyi.
Hey, Grace, utrinyi ndo so sa. Utrinyi ndo so. My idea. Hey, is that? Am I seeing Lisa? Is that Lisa?
Yeah, so that's Lisa.
You see, this is me bad Grace. The biggest mistake is to meet people like Lisa, sleep with them with condom. I will not make that mistake again.
No choice.
I will not make that mistake again. Me pia gumu no akosu ofie Grace ko.
Okay, counselor, me pacho me question me a personal experience and me here penyimu adwen ewo ho.
You know about them na I see koi.
Me see so no. Nkrofo mbeba ma akwa mu nyina no mmema ebia omo obaba akọ.
Okay.
Obi obeba ma akwa mbia obaba akọ.
Okay.
But me fa ne say me ma me see no. Okita me bra penyi onye obi ware no. Enti me ho ne say wo ba as a young lady growing up no. Minyanka I will marry somebody oniba, but I see it say me and I me oba and I me woba I will still wish say I will marry into we bema na oba na oba depending on your maturity level. It's okay. But I can say 1, 2, 3 beer no. I didn't like the experience. And here is the case no. Maybe say is it advisable say as a young lady niba? Is it advisable to go in for a guy who has a child already?
Okay. Any first question now? Any question?
Another question. And now your presentation or can be say and was say Obama or name ma etero. And was say Obawaris Abemano. But me personally say, what if the lady in question is not responsible enough to take care of the children?
Define responsible.
Don't you?
Mental problem or what?
It can be financially.
But a woman,
because a man be on man, or because if I but the demands is very unnecessary.
But unnecessary. What do you call necessary?
Who say? Bibia or pese or the uncolani bear yastic. Bibia, they wants to demand from you.
Like a one family. Grace, utiwe, manyem wanka. Naka okon and tilapia like soup. Grace, utiwe, me enyese me ne wa wanka. Naka baby out to me da. Grace, utiwe, enyese me ne wa banka. Naka akola bi anya temperature, ma unfa no pharmacy. Grace, utiwe, enyese me na me ne wo yanka. Naka ho mbo ho so. Enti sa akwara yale a. When I say go to a woman. And then your friend said unreasonable thing. Bibia so bisami.
But who say a money beyond Mama de Uncolani yastic.
Na go use them for yastic. When ya kola yanka na go nyam ho kwan. Akola ni ti no nyam ho kwan mi di ko ye. Menja ba wo mu anka. Hwe mi di Lisa ni condom mi ntimi bisama ase. Na ka kola bi wo ho anka. De bi o me bisama ase. And your baby the yastic normal.
But who say, baby to say, Akolano or banning chain, Akolani here feeding bottle, no other friend of papa, or banning here feeding bottle.
Now, why they use to feeding bottle?
Although if Obano, you can't buy feeding bottle,
sister,
why is not going to be with you.
Sister, why they use to feeding bottle?
Akolani be use to feeding
bottle. And tell me, bisa or I bonnet.
But baby, when they say Akolano, a person ends now or banning chain. At least a tune in a wakolano. I was a war bano. You should be able to support.
Open and
support 100%.
Obian Frere, open and support Obian Frere.
Oh, okay.
Why they? Grace, why they hear brush? No. Akolani te one can one brush. And the ones who need Yansa say the Akola command mammy, I top brush set man.
Hey, okay. Okay.
May answer.
Okay. I say Grace person defend papa na akola no one who defend it.
Oh, that's that topic in this moment. Sometimes
two folds. We are treating more one with mothers. We go and treat more one with fathers.
Okay.
There are two sets. So when we finish, we do. I mean, before the end of October, we'll finish this topic for you to be clear. So, Grace, your question is, eba ekwa awade ase ema ne yeye ananya sa na aka yeye wa
yeye papa no so me bra panyin ni mu me papa mu me papa so ye bra panyin ni mu te se ne ba yanka ancha unhu da till now unhu da
etu ma me ba no o papa ko waro ma me no wa wo ba ko me bo a
ba cho ai
se o papa ansesa abofra ni ni
Maybe was a sunny thing.
Abofra no nim ni papa.
O di 5 years no hu ni papa.
That's why at the end of the day no hu ni papa.
O hu ni papa.
And
nim ni papa.
That's all. Etienne se ko ba ni se see ye kwa koji awade ama sa obra panyi ya. E se o papa na go gina wa na ni papa na be gina o.
Devi oba friend papa.
That's all. Abranti aya kana asem e ya unua be ma na enye unua be ma.
Mi nua be ma.
Wonum so bet medi.
Oh. Moja friend ni anya ni mo de mo nye di na mo ntie. Mo ne di.
Sister, mojafra eye ejamba. Enamba enye mojafra. Enti na Jacob ekwa no ko di Rachel ene Leah ene omo ye. E say eye ne maame nua be mamba.
Okay.
Musofo anka nkyere obo nsema counselor Lutro.
You said you are brother who say who do kaposi ye din ye.
That's so hard that school ma come back say. Me I graduate school no. Me I graduate you.
Eti Grace. Sa branch here in the buy or your step brother.
Yes.
Ena o maame ba awade na se no. Oba awade na opekun no mpe papa bi ahwe ne ba man. So you see the difference? So you see the difference? Grace, ye din komo yi. Akoma o maame ewo edi akola akwa awade ase Grace unni bi. That's all. Auntie Grace, o maame na de call you na tie me. Ohene ba ena ne papa. Etiase. Ndi tie futu abode be ma wi. Grace, o ba na be wale me na me wo ba kai say me papa ni ohene no ena otiase. Itu ba na be wo a abofre bia na me be wo bia o ye first born na second born.
Ewo papa ne side do be who say second born.
Dem ka wan ti ase. Me boss bi. Me ti we se me ti ye na me ni obi ti say wo a wo wo ye e be wale me a. Me won kwala 6. Na me wo 2 adopted. Ba kwa be ka wa 9. Iti me no be wo a me ne wo ba na ye wo no or your first born and 10th born.
Or your first born.
First born ma wan.
Or your first born mommy.
That's all. No or your meme den.
Or your 10th born, or your meme first born.
Enti ahode e de hwe 10th born. Ni ahode e de hwe first born e ye pe.
Baby.
That's all. Na so maame ba awade ase ono oye oba ode abofra ba awade ase ntino be ma na oye tire wo fie ho no ono maame wo ye no ne ba na ono maame wo ye no ye ne den
ne ba
on first born. Esther Jawa hu fefe na fefe ho wo wana ekiso sa eti tie me Grace enti oba de akwala akwa awade ase a enha be ma ne sanse ne mba na owo no kan won efidi owo yeso.
Okay.
So when you come and meet me with a child, our child will not be my firstborn. So you would demand that I take care of that child like a firstborn. I won't have that grace. So you will suffer. The same way, if you come into the marriage with your son, like the way your brother came, your brother became the houseboy for the house. So that's here.
Okay.
So your mother's husband, the car will be washed by your brother. And because the mother is in the house and the mother is the bread eater, it will be very difficult for the son to suffer because so oba de ne baba wa de ase a abofra no obo ne ho ban ebro so Monday mekire mo se wo ye bon wan na me fa sike nyina anhwa wo ba jise wo mpe so ba wade bio esan se ma wade abna na wo baba ko no di na ho di nyina ahwe ne ba na one ne tie na me wade na ne ye wo a na ho di na o de be ko he eti misraw Grace watu ubu idi yese watu ubu But we share bear maybe or what back now super so far my line now when you have butrena be whom you know counselors. Hwanson one babrewa a son said, we see soon and crowfo a one mappe and a sompe. Na kai says asem no esia enye ne nyina na ye honam ebi ye sunsun ba enu achi no wo ba hwese na wo ba brete sen de bia me bisa me man say if you find yourself that you are young but always grown up people who are married are those who seek your hand in relationship. Check your dressing, check your look, check if you resemble your father. Because when you resemble your father as a woman, grown-up men will always want to befriend you. What does it? 81 shiny year because me I like grown-ups. There be a deformity. What's up, Papa? Me say, we are bionuses. Na mpanyinfo omwemweni fia walefo na se wo pese oba hwe wo foni ni papa foni se wo so papa na
me pa che ye bi chance ya pa o se o ma me ana so papa
yes o se o ma me ana so papa
o pa che me pa o se o ma me ana so papa do hu me dia we hu me ma me debi hu me we hu me ma me
until me how
oh yeah sure oh yeah
your team come on as your better ase
e dey ya wo e cause la chire mo wo sa o papa na no
and to wo se wo papa wo se wo papa
me se ma me mo
na wo so me abese wan hwe to
me se ma me se ma me
na wo so ma me ba ne se na ma me ni to na wo to
me se ma me pla
la grace wo to
ai
na wa share grace picture original we say onufu ana ade na muso mo yesa Clarice me hanabi enti Grace ade ba ko say utu one na money say either you dress like a grown up so you attract grown ups what does it?
Yeah.
Or you dress too responsible, so you attract men of responsibility.
That's the problem.
So who caused this problem?
It's probably the school I attended, because I attended the Deeper Life School and I had to stay with them.
So I am saying to you, Grace, I'm saying to you that your hair is long, but you are scaring men. Change the housing. Grace, you are waiting for Mr. Right, and I will support you. But please, change the housing. Deceive them with an Android phone in an iPhone case.
Okay.
Mekumani is 100.
And Grace, if you want to deal with the housing,
I am getting married with counselor very soon.
How soon? Grace.
Counselor.
Who is that?
Who is that? Grace Hospital. Oh, Debbie,
Clarice. Clarice, wait, Judge, you know. Grace, I'm telling you the truth. It might not be nice, but I will encourage you to seek for professional counseling.
Okay.
Let's revamp the housing. And once we revamp the housing, the attraction will change.
Okay.
You look too responsible.
Okay.
And you will struggle. And I pray you don't hit 38 in this stage.
Okay.
Grace, do you know your age now?
Yeah, I'm currently 30. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
So don't hit 838 with this house.
Lisa.
I'm ready to support you. I'm ready to assist you. You will meet the right person. But with this housing, you will attract the wrong people. Change the housing.
Great. Change the housing. Change the housing.
Come, let me help you change the housing. Don't mind. You can put the Android phone in an iPhone. Do you know why? Abra, do you know people get upset when you say you are using an Android in an iPhone? Everybody believes that when you use an iPhone, you are secure. So when you use Android, your security is broken. So when you are an iPhone, they can have sex with you without condom, but with Android. But you'll be surprised the trouble the iPhone people will bring to you.
I bet you say that's very true. Grace must change her housing. Grace, change your housing.
Hey, George Lutrots. Maybe I miss you again. So Grace, you know from the depth of your heart that you are a good girl. You know so well that you are well connected spiritually.
After this life, follow me. Follow me. I'll follow you back. Then we start from there, okay? Don't worry.
Okay.
But I'm saying that change the housing. Seek for counseling.
Are you in Ghana? Are you in Ghana?
No, I'm in UK.
And now,
UK, Mini Clarice. Oh, boy, follow Mini Clarice. Why?
Follow UK. Why?
Follow Mini Clarice. Why? And I follow Veronica Clarice. We are in the same league.
Okay.
So what will happen is that my problem is
landing at Mountain Green.
Follow you.
So Grace, I have told a lot of people to go and change their housing. The last time I met them, they were very frightful. So the fact that you are going to change your housing is not to buy a white hair, blue hair, violet hair. No, be careful. Otherwise, you will change the housing, and every time people ask you, when you, one penny.
Shock.
Your mother.
Grace is not the wrong. Location also can be a factor until no share
And you know, correct.
Grace, the best person on this platform will be a counselor. They can catch you. If you have any DM or be more numbers and up me DM with the number them all, take it up from there. Why?
Me follow one as I cancel me follow.
Or your private. Netunti a private. And the American say, Grace, I'm ready to help you. If you are 30 and you are just at the gate of marriage, if you give me a solid 18 months of your life, you will never regret it.
All right.
I'm telling you this on record because I have a standing record. There are people who have packed their bags at the entrance of their door to leave marriage. I didn't pack the things inside, but before they saw, the things were back inside. And they are too happy now that if they could have walked out, they realized that they were not thinking right. To follow my products is very difficult. And it's expensive to go through my counseling, but you never regret.
Okay.
But I'm ready to help you. Let this day be a day of record this October, that I will reshape you and your soul will be happy, so that you don't grow like Oprah Winfrey.
All right.
Who is loud but needs a husband. I'm so grateful you came. Follow me. My number is very simple: 862-571-3950. Abner will write it for you. Thank you for coming. Do you have any questions?
Lisa.
Yeah.
Do you have any other question, Grace?
No, that's it.
Thank you very much, my dear. Abner, who's next? Lisa, my love, welcome.
Abner will be back in a second.
Yes, Lisa, my love.
I said, me not that feedback. So, for what I mention, the minor one is here. One can say, yeah. So, for people life, so I'm a far from Adrian. And Yamia.
Oreba.
Abner Bassis, yeah.
Oreba. Lisa, you're welcome, my love.
You, Papa.
Lisa, I know you are aware that.
I miss you so much.
Lisa, you know that I love you.
Love, never dear here.
Clarice, you are aware I hate you.
I hate Nemu dear here.
Yeah, can't be at the account when I'm in way.
Oh, Vero. Vero.
Miss you, Papa. Yes, yes.
Lisa, so why do you do this to me?
Hey, oh, Vera.
Vera, so the only crowd. Love me, hate now, yeah, I know, Pa. Where agape love?
Debut. Veronica me bow.
Agape love.
Veronica me. Veronica. Veronica me bow to was it? I'm now welcome back. Talk and let's see if the people have listened.
Very one question, Biana. Me mute you. Yes, MBA network.
Veronica.
Abla said that they are point them all.
Yeah,
they are challenge is a movies.
Oh, also, them young movies kakawa shush.
Yeah, point. And that as a munina muye mumu. And that as so biaye mumu. And that they are mumu because me here sika they are there mumu.
Also, I'm a gentleman and now J on a man
Shepherd, there's up none a follow up.
Yeah.
I want to plant in car.
If alone, but I'm maintaining kind of Miss Me money breathing space. When I'm at my channel, my attacking.
I'm not attacking you. Vero, my feel pa. Lisa dear, Obama 1,000 Ghana is here, but Vero team me here pa. My feel.
Also, see, and then I'm learning. I'm this. I'm saying,
Vero, maybe I smile one. I didn't know be doa undoni. I did.
The second time I was phoning that.
Now, last time I bought me hoy that being.
I see. And if I tell me, send up in a kind of pressure.
Obi o tun ade bebre wo school bia bom.
Counselor, Pachobi will question what I say, Counselor, what about if young boys get attracted to you? Or not any young boys.
So if children are attracted to you, then it means that you are defeating your age. You look younger than your original age because you want to be a child. For example, if you've gone to do Abner's hair that you bring in public, then you'll be in trouble. So check your housing.
Abner's hair, and then the
depressional haircut.
I see depression haircut.
Moderator credit to me did
now your life, make us up now your life now and Krofobi by say Omun Omo is strong. She get me boom me enemy and so.
Joyce now can be what say the men because of who one now say will child to the men they run away. My brief story or when.
All right, welcome, my dear.
Hi, Counselor.
Hi, Joyce. I don't need a shayenti.
Follow pa what do me jai me could be fair. I want to.
Hey, good one. You really love it.
Let the victory, Mako, you be the Uber. Let the victory.
Hey.
Let the victory.
Hey.
Oh. Sister, I'm so sorry. I'm out in your flat to send me.
Big Aquaba. Uba the right time. You better scare and obey. Joyce, here uncle.
Yeah, Counselor, the thing is you better scare and obey. Most of the member Michelle and I said they see me to be said. Most of the member Michelle. Are you there?
Joyce.
Yeah.
Do the request again.
Oh, my back.
Yeah.
Do the request again. Clarice.
Counselor Mohau.
Kasala
Abena is from you.
And I'm just saying Clarice and Abna. Abna Kasala Media.
Why not? Clarice and Abna.
Abna mutina me shade. So I abna. And Crofobia the abna line ya shawo. Abna cobra.
The victim now come my defeat not feel.
And no more feel pa young co.
Clarice said Counselor to me for Obiba. Edisika, but Tomena Chess and Simunukana Media you.
Just got the tough counselor for no Lady Victory.
What did you day?
Lady this can be a counselor for no.
As if for Rose, every till you in that. I have not on this.
Counselor at Adination is here, Nusa Pokemon at Adination is here. Move Rona Mukoton, I'm going for you.
Make sure who you. Oh, I'm not Joyce the bar no afan be say me tie no story no. Yanko. Boss baby aba. Oh dey yanko.
Now boss baby so can be or say member and like young guys the pen in so no so aba.
Boss baby yanko. Yeah, what 10 minutes, 15 minutes to close here upon 4:30. Yanko.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, boss lady. How are you doing? Boss baby. How are you doing?
Nyamia do me hoye pa. Counselor yeda asini wajuma pa. Anyway, futu a wode mayen. Na me pacho me question na me pese bi bisa ne say won so bi a young boys na so omo sia wo omo any udi nkomo en so e.
The dika where you tea?
There be me nyi mi ti.
Okay, the atosu mienu. What dress it is abofra?
Not really.
Okay. The atosu miensa. Ohu esusa ana ohu susu.
Mi wedu.
Uluku penyi ana akwala.
Ene de mi ntimi nchiro age se bi obi na hu mi a obetimi aka.
Okay.
Me ko hwe ni shebre maba.
Cobra, it has. You have a research grant you go show my body abeka che. But no credit say anytime ankwala san open, there are two things involved. One, it could be environmental. Two, it could be personal. Three, it could be the housing. The housing is say now dress it. Especially if you dress like a tomboy. Boys don't know your age. So there's a certain age I would do a dressing be and fatal, even though Gobaka say nyafe. It wouldn't sell do any two form say, is it me and not the environment I'm a woman? You were Bruno built to swap and Qualabeson Pesa. So it wouldn't so young to Shimuna share. Someone waleda, and our waleda.
Mawarida.
And our lady Jaya now, our lady Guya.
Our lady Guya.
Good. Our lady Guya no. And no chain and colasso pe, and now before that, now colasso pe.
And which
good. So may say it is your output that is attracting the young ones.
Okay.
So let's work on it.
And the second I was speaking the no.
And I'm just so she has to work on the housing. You have an Android phone in an iPhone case. That is why you're attracting the young boys.
Counselor, boss baby. If I show, Counselor, the man finish once.
But boss baby, the problem is, Obi aware jai biano, or tenacity after 3 years, or acting like a child to attract nobody. How long have you been divorced?
It's quite a long time now, yeah.
Why don't you want to get married again?
I don't know.
So you need counseling, because I don't think you went through counseling before your divorce.
No.
So the boys will keep coming, and they don't know you are old. That's the problem. So when you attract them, then they know your age, and you feel disrespected, but they don't feel so. Because they'll tell you age is just a number, but age is a disrespect when wrong people is attracted by your look. So it is the housing.
Yeah. And personally, I don't like young people. I don't like people who are younger than me.
No, but how do you go? Anybody who goes out with a younger person has a mental problem.
Exactly.
Because I said it earlier, and people thought that age was just a number. But until the young boy started misbehaving, they came out to testify that what I said is true. And I don't say things I don't know. Because imagine that you are my ex-wife, and I found out that you're going with a small boy what is the meaning of that? So, my dear, I don't think you are 60 years yet. So, let's give you help. I'm ready to help you, if only you give me the chance.
Okay. Thank you very much, Counselor. And my second question too is that
Where she a Bema no she awa young cotton mum na yen share bills. We oye Bema or watching.
Aye, Krober and Swasem now, okay.
But I'll say, Council, I was saying,
who is that? So I am saying, I'm your watching the Krober and Swasem now, okay.
You can't na make it.
And my sister, Obishia, my sister, Obishia UK, no say, Obishia UK, no say one power to Utia, Miss McQuam to Utia, young boom, they into your boom, or Wakamoni.
Oh, I said, can't say me.
Ose,
Men can't say me to me.
No person who say yet Nabuma, the Utmi Triano, a Becambo, me a Trianabaco, and to a Lubet Tuaba, some Crophone. To come home to bow. And yes, I'm not kind. Oya bear my papa, but the old person on any and a bachelor's on your bear my papa. Something Utipina say.
Let's say, Councillor, one I can't say, Obia, on your red, Obia 50-50, no. On your ready say or no bebra.
So it depending on the entire who hear as a sex machine, and now who hear as a companion, and now hear as a husband. Yeah, who fan I a
husband.
Now so fan I a husband, yeah. Say well when it you say he's disqualified. But a sex man says no, so pebie the OPD there. Say yeah, no man.
Obedibiako. Ini kaya wakasi ose we yentina boom in bills. Wakasi yentina boom worry.
So you need to define what you're looking for and be realistic with what you're looking for, because if you don't define what you're looking for, what you don't look for will define you. And just
then you think the companionship.
And just be careful that you don't make a major decision in a temporary situation. It will kill you.
Okay.
So the first thing. Do you understand? So if you don't take care, you will look for something that is not meant for you, but you are just for it. And especially when you go into marriage and you lose the first marriage. If you have time and we'll have a discussion with him, we see what caused the first disaster. I promise you, if you don't go through counseling, your second marriage will be worse than the first one.
I've never shown you important to me. Yeah? You say?
Clarice, Obia Bisa send me a year and I'll say Yampon. Obia small.
A young point, some questions. And then never jam on the woman you come, Papa.
Obia small said no amenda.
And my one Amanda.
Now you get time to put your women down with your no. So, boss baby, I also want to recommend for you a good counseling. I want to repackage you. I have a record, and it's a track record, but because of my practice on the oath of secrecy and privacy, people cannot share with you. But I have a record.
You're a counselor.
Don't ever give in to what you are not ready for. Otherwise, you regret. Because your ex-husband is still watching to see whether you do well or not. So prove to him that you can do well. So follow this page. Abna will follow you. But write the number down. We can talk immediately when we close.
Okay.
862 571 3950. So the number we posted there by the moderator, 862 571 3950. Please be patient. Don't rush. Urashia ubeti. Uhuofe utia ebemeya.
Enonti na matu me bono.
Na wo check.
Ya se wo.
Sister wo check. E chenso anejo.
Ejo.
Unyi so no aho ofa ekofo.
Ane.
Obi ehun kwa won kwa tena hwehwe mu ahu say ye na nso oben me fi na mba.
No cre.
O konso na enkrofo a eye qualify for you no so mo kwa akiri. Because when you get to 30, the people who are qualified for you are also going to 40. If you don't take care, you have to go and be a second wife to a rich, wealthy man who can take care of you.
And dear God forbid.
God didn't put the all forbid the uncle was my bon summer bass and out here. So let's talk quickly and then let's solve it. Why? Once you come, I'll give you all the numbers and we'll help you. But you see, I did more than say over call you, but you scans and walk and if you know why?
Mate.
I'm not from Momo Naman to no be and you saw a no from Brantem.
Boss baby, me pacho, mema na mo yan kwala no besu pe no, Mr. Wo. You can hold na time no Michelle na wo awa bana.
And now what break cry near what
anytime be out.
Yeah. Pacho say the lady victory
or the research. And the research in the brain, they are boiling.
Because I don't have answers now on the mind. I'm not saying it's all dressed like a color, but it's deceiving. Like, who wants to make a picture and can age?
She doesn't take serious recognize of what she wears.
Yes.
Once it fits her, she wears it.
She wears, yeah. And you know,
should be good.
Who are just who see primary, but who person who share Methodist for a uniform.
That is why I said that she is presenting herself like an Android phone in an iPhone case.
Yes. The hawker cranny, I think said the hawker cranny.
Should be fine. 0546 279 344. 0546 279 344. 0546 279 344. Abna Yedibisi. Aka 4 minutes to close. Veronica, send Usika Nisisia Vero.
But Eddie that's all.
Castor Salutro, Sikanidi.
That be me one number back with you.
The one.
What's his name?
The one. What they are sending me that they are to be sending.
Abna, not cancel. Jeremy. Wait.
I'm so Jerry. Never be at the way.
The point is your phone.
Who do not want to see camera to show everything?
Who do you know?
Abra Ojinawa who Akote.
Oh,
she's
all right, so we have learned something today. Vic, I don't know if you have any question or contribution. We missed you yesterday and today. We are treating Bon1, how to get married, and we've learned a lot. Our first point is discover the reason why you are a Bon1. Was it through divorce? Was it through unwanted pregnancy? Was it through a choice of pregnancy to marry? If you discover how you became pregnant and had a child, it will determine the next stage of your life. Make sure you identify the father of the children and introduce the children to their father. Don't introduce the father to the children. Introduce the children to their father as a Bon1. The next stage of your life is look forward to marry, but in your taste of getting married, check if you're looking for a father figure for the children or you're looking for a husband for yourself. Then today we learned that if you're looking for a husband for yourself, which type of husband will suit you? How many children do you have? Are you looking for a man who has not married before but have children? Are you looking for a man who has married, the marriage has collapsed with children? How many children can you manage with your child? Which position will your child be? We learned that. The next time we learned that also don't allow the children to be introduced in the beginning of the marriage. There's a stage that children are introduced virtually, virtual introduction. When the man is accepted and they are ready to come and pay your bride price, then we do the physical introduction. But the stage can be determined through counseling. In summary, this is what we learned today. And the lady's story, she says she wants to hide the child with the mother so men can come. I agree that she should hide the child with the mother so men can come. But at a certain stage, the man should know he's getting married to a born one. And I said it again. If you meet a man who says, I will marry you, don't tell him I have a child. Don't introduce your children first in any relationship. If you do that, it's not trust. It's begging. They are looking for funds, as if you are coming to an NGO. So these are the things we have learned today. And we've got great people like Boss Baby and all of them coming to ask their question. So we are bringing the curtain to a close for today. Monday, God willing, we'll come back again here. Tomorrow is Sunday. There's church service at dawn. 5 o'clock at dawn, UK time. 12 a.m. 12 o'clock US time. 5 a.m. Ghana time. It's going to be prayer time. And join us and let's do it together. Till then, nobody has any question. The mumu must flow. Yanko, mumbon in term, tell. As for CCR, $29 never and enyefe. But the yamu mundi idea movie CCR. Membre one me be assistant. And I'm on a boy. Yan fasted I can see a mood pa Emma Fafali and Ra obey Adoye Cassia Palma Council Luto, Yankupon Shirano, na ontuninkum. Ye twen UK for ne amomon sa bo mo ano. Nobody me Z food na bre. Maybe I didn't do no be see Z food na see any two. Enti abna ye see Z food betuma gi UK je ne ya US there. They are compared to because you didn't even have a life. And your phone call me the be life. Men per iPhone and wame internet me use to Android. Abna ya pondia nama no tro 0546 who be a tro. Giovanni Caleb. Giovanni Ben. Yeah, Giovanni, yeah. Giovanni Caleb. Are you the same Giovanni Caleb?
I'm song for.
Oh, hi, Giovanni. Are you here?
Is that Giovanni?
Oh, Jojo. Oh, hi.
Are you sure Giovanni?
I don't know. He was my MC at my wedding. No, he was the MC at my wedding.
You mean Giovanni was your MC?
Yeah.
That's why you're still married.
I'm sure. I'm sure. I don't know. Giovanni. Hi.
Born 5, born 6, born 7. Born 5, born 6, born 7. You can do it. I think that I want to close. I want to close with Joyce. Joyce, we have to drop Joyce because we had a feedback. Joyce, if you can ask your question, you are going to show Giovanni. If it's Giovanni, we should know.
But the counselor, and then
I don't think it's him.
What's an scam? Clarice, what's an scam? Clarice, what's an scam?
That you see, I'm me on more digit crab. I'm not
Clarice, and yeah, no, and yes, I scan you. Where I just share with Cassis here, Mumu. The outcome they don't kind. Send this scanner and a jadi okay. Added. If you Ghana bunch and I was so UK.
When the music in your Ghana.
Say they don't have to go to phone upon Chikrakra.
Only that just out a Baku or less or could be die.
Anyone they show you from anyone there. And go for a shop to what Yasho, I ask it. Lisa, my love. Why? Well, Veronica. Veronica first kind about cool.
Things are very expensive.
You here? Nothing's expensive. You here? If you know how you one can cause yourself. Despite Nasiba.
I've now back Ghana because my birthday bow.
Niobedia we answer no aba. The one can't you assistant flight no.
Lisa na eka say Lisa. Lisa.
One say oh yenting grofo kan kwasasem despite Nasiba ewu yedi efun ni ba yedi share helicopter mu yedi ba sorry dan we sorry. Ye kwa musie nso yedi emu nu share helicopter mu nam soro. And I'm Crawford seeing the name from the core cemetery. Oh, sorry, it's Sikanya.
After Bragana, what's my birthday? Yes, dear.
One Ekasana, Elisa, she's muted, so how is she able to speak?
I don't know why. Lisa, they can't have any day or constant or mommy pipe pen, no. Oh, we don't mean pick you. But we don't mean pick you, let me be some question. Why?
Cancer, but I hope I'm panic, ma'am, when I'm to this kind of mouth.
Charlie.
Video ya pom bizani enko ya pom video ya pom.
Video this our question enko.
Ya pom.
Counselor, I have just a friend, a male friend, and and me a single mother, and one kakra na guy need to copy it. Into copy it. Okonya oba Ghana ni ba so enti omo hihye ho okonya oba Ghana enti omo hihye ho na omo yeso ombe ware de na yeso omo be fie na omo be hu both parents na like omo hu before they get married and omo mienu nyina bae omo be do Ghana and a boy and didn't coach ne mame hu na no say oba wo so be ware ni ene fa no kwache o papa wo de no kwache o papa na o papa agitu mu ene na wa ware no na ne mame ne papa mo cha ya ware dada ena boy no say okay ena o coach that girl the parents ena so the girl no so coach no so ne papa okodu ni papa wa ne papa ball girl ni ti hey wuni o simesi wuni again you shit no the bag kuta no project from according to the guy no and like they know themselves intina adena ye ni nyaka ko bisa ne papa say onim girl na girl so obisa na girl so nkasa no fa ne bag no jani fi papa ni fi o no koye so ne papa bi scratch ne baboy ni so onko ne maame wo na ne maame better story na chere no and a boy no Samba and Mambisa, what is happening now? When we send papa nkasa, girl no so nkasa. What is happening? Then mommy fan it now say. Problems are okomo na warrior a dear worry jay by na and I'm sad girl so. To the extent so on in the papa no ewoba. A yo bana again the boy neighbor be worry no. On in the woba cry about 18 years girl. And a boy no so say or nigga a yanyum 3 months a babe power. In a situation like this, no, obey any day.
Okay. And the girl Emma boy na obabe wine is here no.
No, nene papa so wapa.
And you say girl no stepmother wanyam no.
Me pacho.
Okay. The only say boy nene papa nyine edi twa baako. The di kan mo.
Exactly.
Amame kwan so no. Ebetumi apete besia ma na dane. Isan say boy ni no nim.
Okay.
Enyam from so. The tosun mienu. Amamele mu nkra san kwala na omo anka se omo nye yie dada. Sa nyinsen sa ne hwan.
Okay.
Enti mutiwa nyinsen bi hwan. Ye ya amamele no mo omo ntema nyinsen bi hwan. No ba ne ho ato.
Okay.
Enyo ba ne mfom so. Ena enye boy ne so fom so. Papa na wale.
Boy no according to boy no girl na kan chen so wo papeni bi wo baby awo until they came to Ghana now bemuye no
say mre nso ba ne say no bi a hia no onye ne ho ade onyem no jimie ni kotidie jimie saa na mde nam kuro only ne ba ye na onyem yank enya asembia ba de nyinse na e ba bagi awade and ataba papa ne wo ye na nye nne e ye mpre ho nyinse edi entumi mfa so bo embo girl enye si the woman so munya amamre ni embe patwa ni mu emma abaya no he says eja edi no enanso edi but eto de bia si da wa chimota ekoba de si egirigiri girl no ma boy no ma me si on pin ena me pusu ekwan bi se esisi mi so wo me system no mu se abrantia no kura na ye ka se wadi ni papa yire no unfortunately no enye no papa ba eni ekoye DNA no ewo South Africa by those days ni enye ni Ghana onu si e buy abofra na enye papa ne ba
wow
enti etesi we enye mfum enye deliberate act of chopping your father's and na papa wa ware girl no oni na ewo kekere
wa ware no
enti oni ne wo ba benye ne yire enti ondi ni papa yire ba etwa ne papa edi onu so ni wa kodi sa akola ne keke ena otenase ebe ha adwen enti ye be ya mama ye peti besia ye wode ye na nyinse ne hwan no monya ne ntem ansa na enda ne nipa omo frema
o se ai enya 3 months
omo frema be bo om di obe enye ni nyina
na me de wo number be ma wo
ai na enye ni nyina na etimi kan wo be dwom sanse bi wo ye de yesika didi kakra
me pa chomate me ka kire no
edasi enti ye bisa question ye de adwumade na bewi ye nyame hira mu nyina mo ba ye na ma ne ye 0546 mun send mu monintem 0546 279 344 adwumade wimaku abo aye ma ye de adwumade bre ye Lisa Chris Clarice ahoden Abna ahoden ena makpe ginger honey chips 862 215 2007 862 215 2007 and as answer na Ghana the 0277 609 6. See I can say UK you need your ton wo wa be so supply we UK utumi emma ye di bibrel na benya afaso kese pa na osika no ene ye de foundation no ehwe mbrewa ne cerebral palsy nkofo nsuo ba nkwala na ye nku won buye no na mi adom ye di aho ne kakra na aso ase December yi ye 420 widows ye ma won toma ye mo 4 kilogram rice and oil mackerel anything tomatoes etikitwe bi ensa wo aho de so be boy skemu a be boy wo aho de se e bi anyi ska na de bre ba ka se counselor me pe well ma for contact na ma order rice me pe rice bi e fi ba bi a enye o money pa dia mana de pa ye mboa wo wo be so boa won sa utimi frɛ me I mean WhatsApp no so see 862 571 3950 862 571 3950 na se ko ba ne se mumu na ye agi aboans enedi ya the opposite can be 0546 279 344 me na ma sin nyina o se ne e ba 0546 279 344 Nyankopon twedi ampo 279 344 279 344 Nyankopon twedi ampo boss rumi asase ombo mo ho ban omma esen bia ensan mu
amen
omma madi chi mu ani mu fi ba mu ni mu ko ba mu nyina enye soronko
amen international amen
ono mane oche mane so entatia so omane so yemu bebre ye wakwantuo mu ya so ye gya ye kunu ye yire mu ye mba no mo akire memo omma osan bia ensan ade boni bia ye beto bia on ye firi mo Yesu di memma omma ye nya police asem memma ye nya aban asem memma ye nya hospital asem memma ye ho ntochema wo ye dwumedie bia mu ade bia be ye musuo de be ye osan bia on ye firi memma ya do ye bi a ya ye enkofa ni wase am ye de yakun ni efi ni eche sika yu yakun ni efi ni ye de atade dada yi ma nkrofo yu no bi a wabɔ ya dream po bi atantan bi nyame yi ni fi ho Yesu Kristo di amen go light bi a asɔre ɛwɔ ya wade ye de bo ɛbɔ ne tew manimu ye wasɔre wɔ esika sen ye de bo bɔ ne tew de wasɔre wɔ yen kwane ye yade ye situ bɔ ne tew ye mpa bɔ ne sɛ nyame mbɔ ye ho ban na de pa ensanchi. Thank you so much. May the grace of God keep you now and forevermore. I'll see you tomorrow dawn for church. Thank you for your support. Good night. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Clarice, go and sleep. You are sleeping. Go and sleep. You are sleeping. Thank you so much. Those of you who came to join us live here on Facebook and on YouTube, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, Kwame. I didn't know what you're talking about. Evelyn, thank you for joining us. Henry, thank you for joining us. I was looking for Na MFA. I didn't see her coming. Tell her that I want to see her. Once again, I want to say a big thank you to you.
MFA was here today.
But why she didn't come up? Why?
But she was here. She not your comments was here.
Oh,
I'm not the invite by or request here.
Lisa, I miss you. Don't do this to me again. You and Veronica, don't do this to me again. Lady Victory, thank you for passing through. As for you, you forever be my love. And I'm in America. If I don't see you before I leave and go back to Ghana, I'll deport you. Taylor, thank you for coming. Good night. Good night. And a good night.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I don't know.
Hey, Lisa. Now, Lisa Kasa.
Yes, you're muting the soul. That's what Kasa so.
Hey, I don't know what magic she's using. Lisa, my love. Lisa, my love, can you hear me? Lisa, from behind the scene, you're being come. Abra.
Obey me, Timio. One mute me. Yes, yes, Okasa.
Yes, Okasa. And the other one say you're mute too. All this time, Okasa. I mean, if you say it, man, mute too.
I can hear you, but I'm in Tewoka.
We too, we can hear you. Nobody.
Okay.
Frame, what you only go. Why?
And then I'm a colors, the same with the actual viewers into the colors.
Hello, Mimiama. Me say a droya me baby do one dance at your Mrs. Bento, me do one dance here. Minim a dra me baby do asem at your MSP 30. Me say a drawway a bra na meet me ya bra. Me say my bra jit one day in the crown of Mojano and Bapa. Me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says to me ya bra ya. Unum a drawway ya. Send ya was a ba uflo and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature na on my just young way ya chesa want to me nya won hwe me say MSP 30 a drawway me say me nyanti a me di ho adanse ayeden a kire umpe bi nto ya pebito oba uchima asai oba wo ye chima agise ye te wonka MSP 30 am record ma na unim say secret ba ko san wo ho say even say enye chima crampo a unto say wonuma esiesi wase eyi nkabone ema ye yeast infection ni ajade nyina me se edroway a ye friend MSP 30 no juma edima me maso ahwe wo so kone koso hwe me maso ahwe wo makbe honey ginger chips na ginger na honey na chips wa he ginger efe chips ni eba choda me patch say ebeti wenum esiesie onipedue mu ema omoja emu esane meke enya ne chips ne nkwa ye won powder ne so de anopa osore a wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom oba wonum esiesie wase oba wonum ema wenum etse mo amokom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wenum emu nte wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey e de amawo ne chips ne so no so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu ka mu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone wo pebi wo amanone a say na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007
na eba no ya ye kromu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but ye number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se yuso a eno so eno
0277-609-644
makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas makbe honey ginger chips na ginger na honey na chips wake ginger efe chips ni eba choda me patch say ebeti wenum esiesie
yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nso nya nipa sichire yare ni no sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.